Please don't get into the Euclidean geometry.
The moon is not larger. It's Majora's masking us.
Dawn of the final day!
It's fucking happening.
Oh my god.
Is that... What a lovely day.
For some reason, I feel like there's like a really sick rooster somewhere.
I feel like some of the livestock is not doing too hot. I feel like we need to make sure that we can't eat all the fruit here. I feel like some of the stuff is sick by the sound of it.
Is it just me, or is it sort of smaller than usual?
No, I just think I think it's the fact that the lights are on and he's blending in with the door.
He's a shining example of a leader. I think that's what I would say.
Yeah, just don't think too hard about it.
I don't. Oh, that's the thing, sweetheart. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Morning. Whatever.
Morning.
What's happening down here? Are we all getting ourselves collected?
Well, people are just pretty much making their
some of the
way off
parties
the
already out?
ship now that we're they requested us to move.
Sure. I mean, I've had worse situations. At least the chin chuck spears at us.
Yeah, I would hope that wasn't part of the deal for us to move about.
What if I... Let's see what's down there. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're kind of used to a lot worse as a Drozen. You know, it just either could be spears, could be...
You don't need to justify it to me. I understand.
Does the ship feel smaller than usual? I feel like that. Yeah, we went through this quick. I don't know. Whatever. Like time flight.
It's more like you didn't get stopped for a "Hey, can I talk to you for a second" moment. Every like 5 steps on the ship. It's amazing what happens when you can just get up and leave.
Imagine getting up and leaving. Not me.
Still working on different projects. I've been working.
You okay? You just
General ideas now.
I'm worried about you.
I'm up and early.
Too much.
I'm ready to
If you
go.
want to hear about
How you feeling, Captain?
I'd have to probably.
Alright.
Any sort of plans for the day?
Mosquitoes of a landing spot, but
Yeah, that's one of the things I'll never get used to when it comes to you guys' place. Some of the insect life is annoying.
I was gonna say, I was gonna go with existent. I imagine it's cold enough there that there isn't really much in the way of bugs.
The mosquitoes are probably one of the main reasons why I'm like, yeah, I think I'm fine being in Northern Droza, even if it's a shithole.
man, hopefully if we get away from this bog, whatever this is, we should be at least relatively out of the way.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of stuff off out this direction, just out of the I don't really know what I was gonna say. Ridge, maybe? Is that the right term here?
One way to do
some
it.
supplies down here if we're interested in taking some with us, but I was gonna suggest we scout around.
I was gonna say we should probably get an idea of where we'd want to take them first.
Yeah, if we're gonna stay here for a bit, then we should probably figure out at least one camp spot. Make sure that we have our own place. Establish a perimeter and everything.
There is to fumigate the vents again as well if we're... in case we have any...
Why is that?
Stowaways in the insect department.
Right. I mean, we should probably do that while we're a little bit either up in the air and just do a little bit of that softer when it comes to that.
the swamp, but...
Sure, I don't have to tell you all to not eat the plants growing out of the bogs, right?
That wasn't really ever something I feel like that was...
survival, but...
I know they look like
gonna
sausages
roll
on a
good.
stick and everything, but... Have you ever, like...
To make sure.
Have you ever, like,
that's it.
actually taken one of
I mean,
those
they do
things and
look-
just, like, slapped it on a rock? They just explode into, like,
I mean,
fluff.
Yes, I
I mean, to
have.
be fair, they do look kind of appetizing. I'm not gonna touch that, though.
Good idea. Oh. Well, that's it. Just making sure you weren't gonna
Yeah,
eat the sea sausages.
I was gonna say,
Wasn't exactly my plan of things to do.
that's not usually my go-to activity when I get to a new place. It's just be like, oh, look at this on the ground. Yoink.
Oh, well then.
Yeah, it's probably for the best you haven't developed that habit.
Don't eat it. It fills your mouth with things.
People are already. Oh my god, he had just cause for it. Fair enough, I suppose.
Well, there are some people that have that level of curiosity, I guess.
Curiosity's a good word for it. We'll stick with that one.
Curiosity and, distinct lack of self-preservation.
Barrett's taking some good, so we should at least split the load.
Wait, I thought we were going to hold off on that until we at least found like a place to take it.
Might as well find a place first rather than locking it.
At least give me the pack.
What's the matter? Sure, fair enough. There you go. Should be fine though. Weight-wise.
Yeah.
It's got straps. He can put it on his back.
I suppose so. And what was the other thing we could... What's around? There's firewood, you have... Tent.
I've got here. I got the Kindle here. You got the tent.
I was gonna say, they have stuff for like laying out like
blankets
and such for like...
Yeah, we can potentially talk about that if we find ourselves a spot.
Right.
Now I feel
We
like
can come back.
Say we should try to find a perimeter that we can scout out for ourselves.
Yeah, seeing as everyone else has gone out to do that already. All the prime real estate is being snapped up in an instant, I'm sure.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't really see a lot of the other teams picking up any sort of supplies, but we'll see about that.
True. Then again,
I
neither
think
did
Umbra
Sunny.
just kind of
Sunny
shot
is
off and looked at
probably
their thing.
like halfway across the area back towards the keep at this point.
I also wouldn't be surprised if Sunny finds herself a good spot that she's going to defend that with her life.
True.
I know that it's been secured, but it's always eerie to come across these abandoned towns. It'll be good when people manage to come back.
Yeah. At least in this case, it's just lack of use at the moment, not because of anything else. It's all still standing. I'd much rather prefer that to
Probably
all the
just
crumbled
done in
buildings in
advance.
Riker.
That's true.
That's also understandable.
I do really like that house in particular, though, I will say.
Which one?
Why, the color scheme?
The pink and the bright pink and purple one.
I mean,
You know, that's an eccentric
sure, maybe
family
once
that
this whole
lives
thing
there,
is over,
probably.
if you have enough gold, you can probably get it for yourself. Get like a rebuild of it, reconstruct.
Not a fan of the late harvest season pollen.
No, the pollen itself is fine, I suppose. It's not that big of a deal.
Fair
Just
enough.
still feeling a little under the weather.
There we go, Ventus over there.
Well, I can hear running water, so I imagine there's probably like some sort of river nearby. Or, well,
I'd be worried if there would be running water and there is no river, to be honest.
we could have the
nice
scenic
spot, though.
waterfall spot. If we're willing to jump across the river on some potentially slick and slippery rocks.
You know, a water spot isn't as bad when it's not winter.
Yeah, I mean, take advantage of the climb right now. Also, it looks like we were beat here anyways. Like I said, if you were bold, you could just jump across right there. Likely slip, break your ankle. From how much of a running start you would need.
Assuming Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
I do like the spot though. Just, I wouldn't want to move in too much when it comes to being near houses. I feel like that'd be a little rude.
no one's here, but I get you.
I mean, by the time they show up, we'll probably be long gone.
Ventus.
Either way.
We'll be moving.
What about all you here? You taking a self-claim of this little place here, or just looking around still, scouting the area?
Don't know that we have much plan on claiming much of anything, but sure
I
we
mean,
might find something
might,
nice.
of course. I mean, might as well. With Caldwell saying the best thing we can do is also, put down cams, establish a little bit of a safety perimeter, see what happens during the night. We'll see what we find.
I don't know.
Well, we say safety perimeter, but
We'll keep
it's
this
like
in mind then.
it gives me Norendel vibes, as but like 5 times larger of a space. I'd be surprised if people end up actually setting themselves where they can be seen by anyone else other than their own team.
Have spots of
Like
privacy.
foresty area.
Huh.
Comfy.
Just,
Overgrown?
One
Probably
funny right
not
now,
ideal.
too.
Like I said, there's no telling with the amount of ground that we covered just flying over here.
Oh, do be on the lookout for any ingredients or anything that's harvestable.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say not harvest, but hunt.
Oh shit.
If we needed to go hunting for anything, looks like we got at least wildlife out here.
let's keep it.
Try not to disturb them too much.
This stuff.
I know, I know.
That it is.
I'm just
I'm
saying,
worried about a boar.
I'm just saying if we need it.
Too distracted, nearly ran into a tree.
I feel that one.
Oh, wow.
That is very that is very flattering, but I think the tree still has a little bit of an edge on me.
That is a gorgeous
Oh, that's pretty.
tree. Kind of.
I wish to change my mind about where we set up camp, I think.
There's some really nice flowers out here. What is this place? Wow. Oh my goodness, this place is gorgeous.
With the number of spot they can get their place underneath it.
gonna
and
say,
shade over there.
not gonna
It'll be a
lie.
nice place in the sun.
I am actually really liking this spot.
It is
No,
very
I like the
pretty.
color as well.
I was gonna say, I think there's actually, like, even without, like, having to, like, set up everything on top of all the flowers, I think it's relatively clear up here underneath the tree itself. Yeah, no, like, come up here and check this out. It's actually, like, perfectly sheltered under here.
Look at you guys. I think this is worst dibs on people.
Yeah, like, it's actually sheltered up here. We would just have to be careful for, if we set up any sort of, fire or anything
Yeah.
to avoid any
I'd
of
say
the
if we're placing
low-hanging
over there
stuff.
seems to be a good spot.
Yeah, like,
In this direction.
We don't need to be beneath it.
yeah, like,
It's not with the fire.
at least, like, right,
Yeah, I feel like this
like,
is
this area is clear. It's generally
vantage
flat.
points.
Like, it's,
Our back is covered, seems to be at least.
yeah.
Keep
What, is
exploring.
it?
I was gonna say, I'm
By all
gonna,
means,
yeah,
Captain.
Fun this one.
yeah. I'll go if you check out what's, like, up here, just because this will be our, quote,
It's
backyard.
pretty.
Oh, definitely. Ah. And then right over here we got, looks like a bit of a small lake.
Oh, I want to jump in it.
Oh, it looks like it's like a perfect cliff diving spot right there. Oh my goodness.
Holy shit, no fucking way.
Anyway, I'll let him know. Well, if we are in need of fresh water, there is a nice, like, still lake, like, just right over on the other side of the
Oh shit,
small
even
ridge.
better. Let's see that for a second. I don't mind. I feel like this might be a good space at least. Yep, same here.
Can at least, like, roughly set it up just so that people know that civilization is here. Doesn't need to be fancy.
Still have a look at that water. That is so pretty.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Captain Murphy went ahead and, because there's a nice rock formation, it looks like a perfect, diving spot to jump into the water, and I think he's actually gonna do it. Oh, well, he's on it. Close.
Oh my.
Well, like I said, it's like a perfect, like, still spot, so it's, like, not even, like, rushing or anything. Oh, I'm gonna go make fun of him. There it is. We go. Oh. There he is. What, you're not gonna go jumping off?
Not yet. I need an audience.
Okay. Oh, we found some apples? Cool.
This
Thanks.
is a perfect place to jump off.
Yeah, it is. There's a bunch of food over there too across the river.
You know what? Just be.
And a boy.
I was gonna say, just because they're like picked outside, just quickly wash it off. Just be sure.
Never met anyone.
Hole in the apple at this one.
Yeah, I mean,
What if
there's
there's a
little
hole
baby
there?
apples. There's little baby apples. Sometimes a worm.
You can eat a worm.
I was gonna say, most of Lumen
like
is
rotten.
off over that direction. No idea where Sunny went. She has bolted off into the wilderness.
Oh, should back to the ship to drop off the pumpkin.
She should really. She should really keep together with her team.
Yeah.
Alvi, could you be saying that?
Yeah. I know exactly where I'm going.
I'm not getting involved in that one. As someone who has gotten separated from her team.
Yeah, I'll join you.
Should I, if you guys are still
Hi.
exploring, should I try to put up the camp and everything?
I'll come with you and
What
help
do you
set up
got
the
yourself there?
Apple.
Got yourself an apple? Nice.
Alania had a bag of them. They found. Apparently, there's some spots with stuff growing further down that way. But yeah, we should probably
that
at
in a
least
second.
try to see if we can. Apparently, Sunny might have like gone back towards the airship with like some pumpkins they found or something.
Okay.
But at the very least, we should try to
Let's-
maybe find her at some point and just kind of direct her towards
Yeah, let's.
the
Set up
great
camp and
purple
see if we can
tree.
find her.
We can do that. Let's figure out the camp situation first. And then we
I
can
mean,
tell them that
honestly,
we're over here.
that is a perfect landmark, though. It is incredibly visible.
Oh, it is. It's beautiful. Uh-huh.
Is there really one close by?
Let's see here.
I hear voices.
Well, as long as they don't trample the flowers, it's fine.
They're all coming for the spot.
Oh, good thing we called
I mean, it's a notable spot, I think.
Yep, but they're setting up a picnic, it looks like, more than a campsite.
Let them get comfortable if it needs to be. It's all good.
I mean, we're all... I don't see anything wrong with... Oh, I just saw Sunny run up too, so she's over there too. Yep.
All good. If you want to go have a conversation, it's fine. I'll set up.
Well, I'm just like waving her down. And she's now pointing at them. I can't tell what she's saying.
Oh.
A little crooked, isn't it?
I was gonna say,
It's more about the
good
fact
luck
getting the
getting
fire
it
going.
completely level. Those stakes are a right pain last time we had to set up one of those.
Yeah.
As long as they still firmly in the ground, that's more that matters.
Raise a little more on your side, right?
I think that's honestly pretty close enough.
What? No, I mean,
Hundred years old.
early 20s. No, what? Yeah, like then.
Unless you wanna come.
Take those who are familiar with Fevira.
There's a lot to go see.
That's
so
it.
I don't know if I'm gonna-
Yep. Hi! I found a thing in the well.
Yeah,
Well, I found
we're
a cave in
her.
a well.
Oh, a cave.
Huh?
Yeah, we found a nice spot up at the top, like, kind of like
Are we
within the
the same age?
shade. So we're
Is that a 10 up there?
I don't know.
yeah, that's us.
I also found
Yeah, looks
pumpkins.
like Ventus claimed
Gonna
this ball.
change
Ah,
soon.
well, we want down here.
Well, that's fine. I was gonna say Lemon was up there first, so top level is fine. There's a nice lake over there, though, by the way, in case you haven't been over that way. It has a perfect,
Stop that.
it has a perfect
Yeah,
diving
that's what we have
rock.
to-
Watched again.
Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it too much.
You'll probably find hair clippings there for no reason.
That's true.
Yeah, nothing that's into a town celebrating the festival. That's what I like to do.
Did you just give yourself a haircut over there, then? So I'm seeing a different style.
I might
here.
have.
I mean, it looks nice.
What do you think?
just- It's pretty nice, simple. A little bit of accessorizing.
Are you cool with sleeping in the grass?
Perfect.
Well, yeah, I guess the braid's a little important to me, that's all, you know?
No problem with that.
Well, this is definitely one of the better places to sleep, that's for sure.
He's a wise man.
Yeah, just if you're gonna light any sort of like open flames here, just be careful not to catch anything, because there's a lot of
Yeah,
stuff that can pick up on it.
Jackson, to go on. Tell us about these
So-
elements.
No magic practice.
Oh, I don't know. It was winter.
If you're gonna do any magic practice, especially of yours, just up and over there by the water is the best bet.
Yeah. Guess that's a good
So on the
idea.
burial says early 20s.
That makes sense.
Like 200 and like.
Yeah. Should really try to kill
Yeah,
her?
she's already off.
Wait, what?
I don't think we could.
What did I miss? Is she already gone?
So Sonny invited us to go check out something at the bottom of the well and then ran off.
Oh, yeah, I heard she said she'd found something.
She doesn't know what it is. She's going to explore it.
Well, I mean, I would love to, but I cannot run nearly as fast as her. She has
That's
energy
more or
for
less-
days. Which way did she go, at least? I can maybe
that way.
This way up here.
that way. Okay, well, I am tempted to at least try to see if I can see where they were going. I will likely fail, but I'll try.
I'll join you.
Adventure! Okay, let's see. If I were a mysterious... Oh, yeah. If I were a mysterious... what'd they say, a well or a... I thought they said it was a cave.
Well.
Well, I see a... Okay, no, that's not a cave. That's just a hole in the wall, but...
Perhaps that's the way to the town with the well?
More than likely, yeah. Ooh. Door's knocked off its hinges, though. Probably not ideal, especially the crumbled house.
Certainly not.
Well, let's see. First off, see if there's a well here. Otherwise, it's probably outside of town. Oh, wait. Here's a well. And here's a person standing by the well.
I saw Sunny go down.
Sunny went... Did she actually go in the well?
She went down.
Well...
I...
Is your sense of adventure
well,
tingling?
Indeed, yeah. A little bit. I'd be lying if I said curiosity wasn't
Okay.
immediately setting in.
Well...
I can follow you.
I honestly... This sounds like a bad idea,
You want me to go
but I
first?
don't care. No, I'm going first. Hello, we found a... Oh, gosh, it's so dark down here.
I'm not threatening.
So, Sunny, can I just ask why you decided to go down a well in the first place?
I don't know. My hand felt buzzy, and I was like, I should climb down that. So I did.
Your hand felt
I followed.
buzzy.
And then I followed.
Well, I can faintly hear just a bit of standing water here. So I don't think there's a whole lot that you can go to. I can hear it. I can hear about like where it's like
sea serpent.
Where it runs a little bit. I think.
the sea serpent. Well, now you're just selling. Don't sell me more on it. I'm already in. I wonder if it runs
I think
out.
there might be a continuation of it in the water, but since it's drinking water, I don't think we should swim in it like Yoichi told me, because also I think it might be illegal to swim in drinking water. But it sounds like it's running over there.
I was gonna say,
I don't know.
I think there's like a path of. Well, actually, I think that just goes around over here.
Oh wait.
Yeah, no, there's like a.
See.
There's like a kind of open space down here. I can kind of hear some of it like settled.
Well, now that I'm thinking about it, do you think that the
Yeah?
well fills back up on its own?
Ah!
Because of the, like,
If it's groundwater, probably.
there's a good chance. Because I was thinking, because well, the well's here, but all the water's over there, and I'm thinking maybe it just like refills on its own. I don't know. And it like rises and falls or something.
Like I
don't know.
said, I think this is like a groundwater well, so it's probably seeping in through the cracks in the rocks from
Oh.
up above.
Oh, and then it filters. Oh, that's
Yeah, and that
I'm
like
thinking
so yeah,
like
probably
a
it's like getting filtered by the
stone
stone
or
and then this.
something.
Because right now we're standing on a part where it probably should be full, but it's probably been a bit of a drier season. Seeing as this is where the buckets landed.
Well,
I don't
consider
think
this place explored, guys. We did it.
we have explored the mysterious well.
We found a chicken.
Your
In the-
Ichi
wait,
found
in
a
the-
weather vane.
In the well?
It's a weather vane.
Oh.
What
Oh,
was
no,
this?
this is a rooster.
Climbing up.
So wait, was this in the well?
Yeah,
Yes.
must have fallen in.
Okay.
Now we can use it to point. Well, now we can use it to point towards adventure. Adventure is that way.
Wait,
That way.
Wait, I shouldn't take this with me. I don't know that might qualify as stealing. There, you can adventure is.
kind of fell into the well, so I feel like.
Yeah, I don't know how that worked out, but you know what? Who cares?
sorry, Alea, do you need help with that?
Just gonna drop it by the airship.
I found pumpkins in a wheat field, and they're already over there. So I'm thinking about making soup.
Tomato.
If you want any, let me know. Oh, tomato! That'll be so good for the pumpkin. Oh. Good job, guys.
You are really thinking about that soup now, aren't you?
I want soup. Once my mind's made up, so then you can't.
Oh, I'm not making fun of you about it. I just was like you.
And over there. And over
I didn't think you.
everywhere. I'm gonna go.
There's so much to run.
You probably might want to go this way. It's really steep. Oh, I guess it's not as steep over there. Never
They handled
mind.
it pretty well.
You know what? Well, shall we go with them? Are we doing adventure? Is this what we're doing?
Yeah.
Fair
This is the first time.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Careful. I think they went this way. Keyword is think. They have already gone out of eyesight. I have lost them forever. Oh wait, never mind. There they are.
Right there.
I have lost them forever. Never mind. I found them. Oh yeah. Okay, so we're back at the lake.
I found pumpkins too. We're gonna have so much soup.
I'm going to be cooking so much pumpkin shit you don't know.
Pumpkin. Gourds are wonderful, and they have many uses, and I love them.
Pumpkins are one of the best things ever created by gods.
You're so right.
I love pumpkins. Hence the name Pumpkin Patch. I'm gonna go bring this to the purple tree.
Be safe. Be
We
safe.
found your namesake. A pumpkin
I have.
patch.
Here, have a commentary pumpkin.
I don't want to carry a pumpkin around with me while we're exploring.
Alright. How do I put it back? There you go.
That's a you problem.
Look!
Oh, yep, you found a diving rock. Well, I'm gonna watch this from the best vantage point.
You have a way back. You have it too.
Do it. Do it.
Lost.
I'm still gonna do it. I'm still
What?
gonna do it. Let me take your weapons out first. Hold on.
Wait, what? What are you looking at?
Where?
The rocks.
What's wrong with the rocks?
Starting from where?
But if she jumped.
Oh. Those are some violent splashes.
Well, he had his fucking uniform on.
Yeah, so did Sunny.
Alright.
I'm not doing it, so don't look at me.
Me neither. I already fell in by accident.
Oh, well, it sounds like you've already experienced it.
That'll do for now. Yeah?
Yeah.
Rotate a little bit.
I gotta throw them off into the grass. I got so excited.
Sunny, I don't know how you'd manage to dive in there, but that was the most violent sounding splash when you landed in the water.
Oh, I should probably be more careful when splashing into water like that, because it scared me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, how do you think I felt when I couldn't see you?
I thought I crashed.
Well, you did kind of crash. You're not supposed to belly flop.
I didn't belly flop, I did a cool somersault into the water. I'm awesome.
Well, you made like a cannonball splash in there.
Yeah, I know.
I'll find drying over by the campfire if you want it. So.
I see you've laid claim to diving rock.
Uh-huh.
Have you taken advantage of your diving board?
I'm glad I'm not the only one who
can't
thought to do
swim.
it. You can't swim? Do you want me to teach you how to swim?
You're gonna need to know. You never know.
Why are you just having your hands up like this?
I'm holding my boots in
I'm
my
going to have to
pocket.
find out how to.
Oh,
I know.
I took them off to jump in.
How to.
Well, good thing Sonny's offering.
I was gonna say, at the very least, it'd be good to at
yes.
least know a little bit in case, you know,
Cadet,
emergency.
you have your mission. Learn to swim.
Yeah.
I mean, this is actually the perfect spot for you, because there is
The
a
future of
little
Ombre
ridge right
depends
there.
on it.
motivate you.
Yeah.
don't
I'll die.
don't apply that amount of pressure to them if they don't want to do it right. Oh my
He's got
gosh.
people to look after him, right?
What if he's on you?
No?
When you jump
Well,
on the water. I'll
You
look
wanted to look
after
after Percy. What the fuck?
him.
Yeah, I'll look
I'll
after,
look
but
after
I'm not
him.
wanting. Learn to swim. This is now in order.
Okay.
Can't believe
Okay.
he's finally
It's not
coming
that
to
bad.
Power Trip.
Oh, bye for me.
Bye. I'm watching a power trip go down with them. It's like, learn to swim. It's hilarious. Well, time to explore more. Also, voices. It wasn't haunted. It was just dark. Big difference. At least you don't have to try to go and see. I had to do all that work all on my own. Maybe a few weeks being sick was good for me. I'm feeling at least a little more refreshed. Oh, we have found a bog. You were talking about... Wait. Haunted soup? Oh goodness, it got really dark under these trees. Forest canopy is a little bit heavy here. It's kind of scenic in a way. Kinda can't say I dislike it. It's kind of pretty in its own way. Minus the insects. Just gotta be careful not to step into the bog water. That stuff will never come out of the boot. Oh, and airship. We have circled around to the other side. Well, in that case, let's explore the other way. And report our findings to our beloved captain. Also, should probably try to find Yorl at some point. Actually talk about those, plans of ours. Well, we're back at the waterfall. Well, a different waterfall, actually. Where is there a good place to cross over to the other side? Where? Oh. Fallen tree. That'd be a perfect way to do it if I can find a good way to get over there. Let's see if I can go around just through here. Yeah. If you keep going that way, you'll make it back towards the airship. This is the other side of the bog. You walked right by me. Yes. Yes, you did. Okay, and fallen tree. There we go. Found the way across.
Oh, you don't jump?
Well, I probably
Also
could.
watch- oh, there he is.
We probably could, but I mean, there's a perfectly fine tree here. Might as well use it.
Oh no. Only.
Do not, please, do not roll the tree. And it's like there's a whole new world opened up to me. Ooh. Can you go in there? I could probably make the jumps on these rocks. Maybe I should do those a little bit closer together. But then I wouldn't have to jump. That'd be more fun. Fuck it, fun mode. Yes! I have joined the expedition on this side of the river. There's a large opening into the cliffside, and I wish to go into it.
Alright,
That's so? Well, I mean,
We found the haunted well, now we found the haunted cave. I don't know if it's actually a cave, but it looks like one, and I wish to explore it. Oh my goodness, it's so... Well, it's, misty in here a little bit with how much falling water's in here, and there's a couple waterfalls inside. Oh, whoa. Okay, well that looks like a really nice in mountain lake. You can definitely cross here if you're careful. Well, can't say we're the first ones to discover this place.
is that so?
You'll see. Somebody set up their camp in here.
And they had to break the rock to do that.
Yeah, they jammed their stakes into the stone. Or either they just weighed them down, I'm not sure, but they certainly have gone for a slightly harder
holding meat earlier.
Well, I mean, there were those animals around earlier that could be hunted for a little bit of meat.
I feel like resting here might be a little bit too loud for some people.
I mean, if you're able to
waterfall and everything like a babbling brook.
Yeah, but I mean, after a while, it just kind of becomes like white noise. It just kind of drowns out. And then the only thing you have to worry about is mostly if anything comes in from above. But you got shelter on all sides.
Or from below.
I don't think the little lake here is that deep. I don't think anything would be coming up from below.
I can't tell how deep it is over here, to be honest.
I could certainly try to find out, but I don't really want to walk around in wet clothes.
I don't blame you.
I love to swim, don't get me wrong. However, that's usually when I have proper arrangements for it.
Yeah. But then again, I feel like... Oh, on the other hand, it's good this place has been taken. I feel like members of Lumen have stayed one too many times in caves. Ain't that right?
Yeah. At least this one's lit.
There's a formation right there.
That's also true. And also, doesn't seem to be too much of a fear of rocks falling down behind us, so...
Okay, I was trying to avoid, like, making it obvious what instance we were talking about, but you just had to go and say it.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna say it, because for me it's no longer a problem. It's in the past, dear. You should know that. Hey. I told you. Okay. The wound's healed fully up as well, so it's no problem.
Guys, can you believe this guy? This is a person I love. Can you believe this? They're not saying anything. They're not backing me up on this.
I feel like at this point they also kind of gotten to be a little bit more upset by the fact that me and Sonny have kind of laid claim, so I feel like they're also a little bit jealous.
Less than you think. I think they're actually... Is there a path behind the waterfall?
Maybe. Figure that out.
Well, that's what they're figuring out. Is there a path behind there? I think there is. Otherwise... Well, hold on. If they come back... Nope.
Alright.
Yeah, by the way,
wasn't anything.
No, they're happy, not jealous.
Really now?
Yeah?
Happy surprise.
Got... I mean, as we've kind of established, at least the ones that are around more often do kind of care about my personal happiness. And that does include you.
I mean, so do we, so... There.
It's the ones that are around with the rifts that we have to worry about.
Yeah, those are a little bit further out. Oh, not really any comfortable landing spots up there?
No.
That's fair. Huh.
I mean, I was going to say it's a diving platform, if nothing else.
Say this.
I wouldn't recommend.
This your camp, Robert?
Oh, I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you could. Are you the one who drove the stakes into the rock?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay, so it's not your camp either.
We're curious who actually
No,
set
we
up
found the
down
cave
here.
And we're like exploring.
I just found this place. Like...
I have the soul
So
of an
did we.
explorer. I just can't help it. I see places and I just want to look around. Yo.
Anything interesting?
Nice waterfall.
I was gonna say pretty indoor lake. Someone's camp is down there. We don't know who set up down there, but they have signed up for Babbling Brooks. No, I have not.
Who has ever seen Ezra? I mean, that man is sometimes too elusive. But no, we have not seen him so far. At least I have never since we landed.
I was gonna say I saw him in the morning after we got out, and then after that, no clue. Well, that is now one side of the other side of the river. Which means now there's more untamed wilderness. I actually like this place. As far as like places that we've been dropped off, it's generally quiet. We're not...
Captain, you want me to take that?
Yeah, I would actually, if you wouldn't mind.
No problem.
Hey, where'd you get
It's not
those?
too bad, but...
Were you carrying those the whole time?
We left them out front, but we picked them
Oh!
heading into the cave.
Oh, okay. I was like...
Had them before.
At first I thought you'd like just stolen them from the camp there. I was like, guys, we can't...
No. We got out that.
Have at least a little class. Are you the one who set up in there? There's a camp in there.
No, someone beat us too.
Oh, are you wanting to do it?
This was the second place we found. The first had graves, so we decided against it.
Yeah, probably a good idea on that one.
Have a camp figured out yet? We're gonna have a camp.
Well, by all means, at least bring it back to the ship if nobody finds something.
Yeah.
Anybody? Did this apple belong to somebody? If not, it's mine now.
Yeah, you can have the rest of it.
Don't mind that. I've eaten worse.
Yes? What's up?
Have you been to that tree yet?
The purple tree?
There's another one, yep.
Purple tree in particular. Ours is down that way.
I don't know if I have then. I might have and just not realized I walked underneath it. But more than likely, I probably...
We can probably take the jump from over here.
I was going to say, as long as you're willing to, risk a little slip. Well, you have the power of flight. I have the power of lack of self-preservation if my boots get wet. Like so! Oh, God. I'm gonna be... you know what? That's what I have this for. As long as you don't slip off the rock, it's okay of a jump. It's just... It's deceptively, slick on that one.
Godspeed. I'd say today's probably the most I've ever used this.
Well, it's good to get practice in.
Well, outside of practice, well, this might as well be practice, I suppose.
I was gonna say practice with a little bit of
Good
added...
jump?
I was gonna say practice with a bit of added weight.
Break my ankles. I'm gonna move a little bit. I don't want to tackle you.
Alright.
Almost. Fuck. Wet feet. Let's go into the socks.
Oh, hold on.
May I?
Oh,
of course. Thank you.
that feels a lot better how it was supposed to.
That's
Thank you so much,
incredibly
dear.
convenient. And something you did not offer Helma.
Did you get your... did you
She
off your
decided
boots?
to take the trek through the water.
Is it bothering you? I can dry them off.
It's fine.
Okay.
I've dealt with worse.
Fair enough.
I can take those off of you if you want.
Yeah, that was like one of the earliest things being done when kind of practicing with the affinity early on before moving to more weapon form things was just being able to grab it and move it. It's less conjuring it like you would for normal magic and more just it is here. Now it is not here. Perfect.
I'll keep that in mind for the future. So I learn new things about you every single day.
Yeah, it's not a very tiring thing. But yeah, if you're going towards the purple tree, it's kind of up this way.
Yeah, let's see what we have over here.
Okay. That is rocks. We have cliff face here, so I think we're gonna have to go around, probably. Actually, it might be up on the cliff, now that I think about it. Unless it's, like, right over here. Oh, no. It is a cliff tree. It is the reason why I did not visit is because it's up on the cliffs, and while I can swim, I cannot climb very well.
Yeah, from what I saw up there as well when I was up earlier, it does not seem hospitable for us. So,
Yeah.
If that's the case,
Well, then I shall.
the eyesight for the morning.
I was gonna say at least continue down the path of the other side of the river.
Do keep your eyes on the trees as well. Maybe you find some bird nests. Maybe get some eggs for the morning.
Hey, have you seen my teammate Alenia?
Nope.
Not since a while ago, unless that was her.
And
I
you-
just got a glimpse of over there.
That's
And you came from there, right?
Ecters. We came out at no, we came out
came
that
that
way
direction.
from the waterfall cave.
Gotcha. Alright, I guess I'll continue searching. Thank you anyway.
Of course.
You're fine. Good luck.
Is this worth it? Where do we go from here if I do?
I mean, if you really want to, there's literally a tree right there. This is what I used to get across over here in the first place. However, I have not fully explored this half of the river.
Yeah. I'll build the mana for now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you should probably not overdo it, just in case.
We're not taking the track over the tree.
Oh, I mean, have you guys already gone, like, all the way down through there and all that?
That leads back to the kennel.
Yeah. Okay.
That's where the lake
I
is.
remember correctly, we went like this, and then, you know, probably the way back, so. I feel like you should take the armor, make sure it's like a
Come on! What did I ever do to you?
It was the fact that two of you were up there this time.
Oh, did you kick
It's as
it?
easy as this.
No.
Just a little pull this way, a little push that way. Little
Run,
pull.
Helma, run!
I'd rather not take another dip.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with him. He's at least strong enough to throw me in.
I'll give you that one. Smart choice, old man.
Well, maybe.
Alright, you.
Ah.
Okay, I don't need to. No, this time, no, you're fine. Not this
Oh,
time.
okay, you're keeping the
Okay.
wet socks this time? Okay.
It's fine. I don't need you to spend all that mana just for silly stuff. It's fine.
It's not really that
Keep it
much
in mind, Caldwell.
expenditure. I'm not really having to cast a whole lot, it's just being able to grasp and move it.
I think there's a chance, Professor.
Certainly not as much mana as it takes to fly.
Essentially done 2 laps around
That's
the
also not wrong.
area, so at this point, I think I'm just going to enjoy the day.
That's more or less our plan, honestly.
Well,
we'll finish our lap
Dearest
around,
Caldwell,
see what we can find.
enjoying the day for once. Holy fuck, legends and myths do still exist.
So far, I've been on my feet the entire time. Played a single practical joke. Ate about
I feel
7
like that's a new
grapes.
record for you.
You know,
7
I'm pretty
whole
sure
grapes.
this is
My goodness.
yes, quite the treat for my late birthday.
Oh, fuck,
Was
wait,
it your
hold
birthday
on.
recently?
Did that happen? I wasn't aware of that.
2 weeks ago. But we sort of
Well,
had
happy
the higher
belated then,
priorities,
Professor.
so
I was gonna
Morning,
say,
sir. Happy belated birthday.
I also had a feeling you probably aren't the type to make a big deal about it either.
well, considering the most I've celebrated my birthday in the last, if we count this year, 3 years, has been those 7 grapes and a practical joke, so
I mean, as a gift, as a treat from the fellow cadets, tomato?
no, just put that back in.
Fair enough. Suit yourself.
Oh my. Well, then what are your plans for the rest of the day now then, Professor? Outside of
sounds
relax.
like I was gonna say sounds like exist. Which is not necessarily a bad way to spend a day. We don't get much time where we actually have downtime, where we're not constantly running around doing something.
Yeah.
Well,
I feel like any time that we spend that's actually not for once at a warfront. That also.
Enjoy the time.
Look,
I'm gonna
I'm
start
just
backup projects again soon.
Yeah, I know. I'm just glad to have my hands away from the shield for a little bit. Even though I do need to find Yorl at some point to talk to him a bit about the stuff that he asked me to help him with.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Just to see how it's turned out, because I haven't seen the fruits of that. He has.
Is there something more specific that you're referencing?
Just a little bit of an effort to try to find better ways to break down the division of work at this point with all the different parts. Try to see what people can be separated out to work on individually rather than having multiple hands on the same thing. Could probably speed up the process a little bit. The faster we get those things built, the faster we can go somewhere else, and we're not having to always act on like month-old information all the time.
You give the notice, I'll help wherever I can though. Let's see though.
Of course.
So what's your plan now, Caldwell? You gonna go over the log as well and check out the other areas, or what are you doing?
I've simply circled the entire, at least immediate area twice, so... I don't know.
Nothing that will give you an immediate heart attack?
Plan. Oh, yeah. So, current plan is to wander.
It's never nice here, honestly.
Oh, seems fair enough.
Nice little bit of a break for once.
By all means.
We should probably continue our patrol anyways.
It's also true. Any specific areas that you might have already discovered, Caldwell?
I believe over that way, if you haven't seen it already, there is a cave system.
Cave system?
Okay.
Well, a system. It goes back
Over
fairly
there.
far and
Oh, that
several
one.
waterfalls go into it. Seems igneous.
Right, so that smaller one, gotcha.
Oh, it was Ignis.
Doesn't
No.
rain.
You know what, that tracks.
Yeah, they also make sense for
Hey, I
them.
mean, at least people aren't setting up at
Professor.
the bottom of that little dried out area of the well inside town, because you totally could if you wanted to.
But yeah, no, it's a nice spot.
Let the intrusive thought win.
Of course. They don't know.
Jackson, a Solari with a glowing rock come this way at all.
A glowing rock? No. What do you mean glowing rock?
Thanks. Rock that's glowing.
I mean, yeah, that kind of, I get it, but like, is there anything on the rock specifically?
Is it a problem?
Or is it just...
There's
I don't know. It's just a glowing rock, and maybe it could be. That's why I'm gonna go find them. That way.
Okay, wonderful.
Yeah,
Gonna have a peaceful day, potentially.
I'll come over. Hang on.
Oh, the poor fool, he doesn't know.
Your footsteps.
Wow.
Anyway,
Two for one, and having another joke done. You really are a changed man.
Yes. However, I was going to say, yes, there apparently is another cave system.
Oh, that's because that works too.
Another case is that way.
Somewhere in that area that has glowing crystals or some form of crystals.
Got it.
Ignis found it previously, but was told.
Thanks.
You found it? Cool.
When it comes to your understanding, I'm assuming you've seen the crystals yourself?
There you go.
No, I
Oh, wow.
haven't. However, I found it. members of Ignis found it, and Luthero advised them if we're going to go exploring it, we should probably grab more people than just having 3 or 4.
That makes sense.
Makes sense.
Alright.
Right.
I just dried you off,
Okay,
man!
There goes all your work. There goes all your work, Céline.
I swear. These boys.
What?
Idiots. All of them.
What? Now listen, a little bit of water is not going to kill them.
If they're gonna just go and do that, they could at least tell me that they're gonna just go right back across through the water.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like they don't want to tempt their fate again with Caldwell, so...
Nobody appreciates a little bit of artistry with water anymore.
What do you mean, nobody? Alright, let's calm down here, dear.
Yeah, so someone walked
appreciated
around
it.
with wet
We all
socks right now? Because you said no?
Yeah,
I see
yes,
how it
and
is.
what about it? You know, sometimes wet socks are not that much of a problem. When you're used to it from northern Droza with the snow, you kind of get used to it.
Yeah, when you're trying to sneak
I just didn't
around,
know you even
because
had the
like,
capability.
if you're sneaking around and like you're trying to be quiet, but your socks are making that wet squelching noise every time you step because you didn't dry off.
I feel like at that point I might as well just take the socks off and just completely go in the snow barefoot. But I feel like at that point there's also a lot of other problems that involve that, so...
Yep.
Céline, I'm trying to sneak around, but the squelching of my socks keeps alerting the guards.
Exactly. He's going to die. And it'll all be his wet socks' fault.
Yes, it's the wet socks that will kill me, not the swords or the people that probably stabbed me.
Or the northern snowy owlbears.
Yeah, that's also an option. Or the war claws if you get very unlucky. Never know it and suddenly just fly over the chest.
The newest dastardly evolution of Rift Beast. They do nothing but just get your feet wet so you're no longer comfortable.
I mean, if you haven't had a reason to close the rifts before, now you do.
And then we just find out literally just if there was a land on the other side of the rifts, it's just the land of inconveniences. Like
you know
things,
what? At this point, I believe it.
Like things that aren't like, you know, life-threatening, but they just piss you off.
Should we go left or right? Anybody want to flip a gold piece?
I mean, right will probably take us more towards areas we're familiar with.
Please flip a copper, not an entire gold. It goes down the hill.
Too fair. I know somebody was going to say something about it.
He just wanted a chance to showcase his apparent wealth, carrying a whole gold with him.
Listen, usually the wealth that I have stays at Halston, so sometimes when I do actually have some money on me, I'm kind of proud of what I have.
Okay, you know what, that's
Believe me, when
fair.
I made my first money in the pits, that was actually one of my proudest money that I've ever made so far.
And to be fair, he's kind of been the breadwinner of Lumen.
True, even if I don't fully like the way that he was doing it. Like I know,
I don't think it would have been that much.
I'm just saying, I know you're good at it. Doesn't mean that I like seeing you come back sometimes with extra colors to your skin than should be there from the bruising.
I feel like you have no right to say that specific sentence, dear. I love you a lot, but you understand exactly why.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You know what, don't explain that. I don't want
Okay.
to.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Okay, that's just uncalled for.
I mean, I think it's correct.
It was one time.
Yeah, it's one time that for some reason keeps repeating.
He's talking
One
about
time, huh?
He's talking about the cave. You know, it's not like there are civilians around. I could be convinced to remind you what that was like.
I prefer you do not do that, because if you do that, I'll be the one having to push you in a headlock.
Don't tell me you have a good time.
Can I help you, ma'am?
Definitely not. There's no helping me.
Find tomatoes so far.
Yeah, I was gonna say, people found all sorts of like produce everywhere, and I have not seen any of it.
Tomato?
I'm good. We've already found some.
Oh, how about some other tomatoes?
I think those are the... Did we find more tomatoes?
We just did.
Right there, yeah. So many tomatoes.
Oh, fuck. Okay, fair enough.
How? Dude, everybody's seeing this produce. I haven't seen any of it laying around. I literally only found like that one like wild like mini boar earlier, and we didn't even go near it.
We've already scouted out pretty far. We actually found a glowing cave. That was interesting.
Yeah,
I'm currently looking for my team since they ran around.
Well, we haven't seen any of them since we saw them over by Dive
Holy
Rock.
shit, okay, Jackson. Where the hell did you come from, son?
Alright.
He was there for like he was talking for like a good half a minute.
To his team.
Is my ear broken? Let me clear that.
You just pulled a tomato out of your ear.
Y'all have a better time.
Oh, whatever.
Deserved.
Right. Oh, boo.
Yeah? Boo?
Yeah? We're not having this conversation here, Céline.
Boo?
We're not having this conversation.
Okay, fine. That's it. I like it when we're relaxed like this. This is a great time. I enjoy spending time with this team.
On the one hand, I am very happy how relaxed I am, but on the other hand, the fact that I'm relaxed also makes me a lot nervous.
That is a sad thing to feel if that's... I mean this all sincerity, it's really...
Oh, I'm sorry, Céline, my sweetheart. I'm sorry that we're in the middle of the fucking apocalypse and I need to remind you about it.
I'm sorry that Can I not feel bad that we can't enjoy being relaxed without it feeling like a... flaw?
I'm not saying it's a flaw.
You just said it makes you anxious.
I could always just randomly kidney punch you throughout the night.
Oh, done. You know what? Only if we're doing that, Caldwell. Only with the allowance that I'm allowed to kidney punch you back.
Fair enough.
Understood.
If you're gonna do that, we're getting another tent, and you're going in that one by yourself.
What's the fun in that?
Jackson?
No one else wants to be kidney punched but you.
I was said that I want to.
Apologies.
At least I want to make it fair.
I was unaware of where that led to.
We're not in emergency mode yet.
Professor Actaris.
You're fun to mess with.
Yes.
Curious if you knew
Feelings mutual.
the rocks inside the cave under the waterfall.
I've been hearing about them a lot, but I haven't seen all these glowing rocks or where the cave is.
I was under the impression that somebody confirmed from you that it was not aetherite.
Well, maybe we should...
I was told it was not aetherite, but I did not personally confirm it.
Honestly, at this point, maybe we'll go and try to confirm it and see it.
I think we should. These people deserve to know if they have a risk of a rift opening up at their feet, especially before we put the shield down.
Well,
take another scout.
Do you know where it is? The cave, that is?
Roughly. I'd have to backtrack and find it. Oh. Wow.
Yep, that's our captain. Yep, he sure is.
Part of me wishes I could do that, but at the same time, I feel like it's, I could use my learning time for other spells since we have that.
Murtesh's
Tomato.
Oh. Murtesh's confirmation is that...
Fair enough. Do yourself.
He licked the stone, therefore it's probably not aetherite.
You can lick aetherite without... You're taking Murtesh at his word on... Oh, God.
Do we... I feel like, do we have to have another lightning in a bottle moment with him?
I hope not.
What happened this time?
Murtesh licked the glowing rocks and apparently that's enough to determine that it's not aephorite. And I do not believe that for a second.
I mean, to be fair, from the dude who's apparently like ate rocks, I wouldn't be surprised if he has at least some knowledge about it.
I would
He
hope.
probably does know the taste, but I can't trust it.
I was gonna say, I would hope he has not eaten aephorite. That just doesn't sound like a good idea, you know, after people have died from aephorite growing in their fucking body.
Yeah. I mean, I've never really had too much of it in my hand. Isn't it like the consistency of like, is it like a proper stone? Is it like glass? Like, what are we dealing with?
Depends on what
Usually
kind.
kind of leave it to your territory.
Depends on what kind it is, because there's some that's more like metallic in nature, and then there's the crystalline kind, and they do different things.
Right.
Apologies.
Fair enough.
I'm fine. It's just food.
Basically, you got the crystalline and the more metallic kinds, and you need a little bit of both to make Aethertech work.
Need a little bit of both to make the magic work. I get it.
Yep. False mind and false will.
So, is the drone still up in the air?
He
fall down somewhere.
No, I think he just went back up, like just now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Actually, did.
Don't really like this place. It's too
Well,
there he comes.
I have a feeling he's right there.
So unless we missed it, it should be on this side somewhere. Dead end.
Fair enough.
This side just leads to the river to a dead end. So it should be up that way, I would guess.
What are we looking for?
The cave with the unidentified glowing
I'm assuming
rocks.
Yeah,
So
we
we're
need to
still
get some
looking for
torches before we head down. It is really dark in there.
Shipping
That's
town that way.
Oh, is it?
So I believe the cave is further that way.
I see.
At least from what I understand.
The town is also somewhat vaguely that way, but you're
Well,
probably
if we
right.
need, I was gonna say, if we're going to need torches to be able to go down in there, we should probably take care of that first.
I think I see some red in the
some of our
distance.
foreign
Yes.
agents
Might
were
be.
talking about collecting every team together to go to
Think I
venture
just saw
down there
Cook Red. I
later.
could be wrong.
I don't know when it's happening though.
I
can see a tail as well. I'm not sure if it was.
I did not
You
see
might have.
any
I
of
saw
that.
them. All of Ignis were on top of a mountain over there.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, then I feel like that makes sense that they would be in that direction. All right. Well then, I guess I see from that side where to go now. That way over the. I mean, I don't really like this area. It's too many fucking mosquitoes.
The wind magic kept them at bay, but
yeah, we could at least walk and talk about it away from the bog.
Fair enough.
so we're gonna just head around this way, and there is an opening over here.
That way? Alright, that way we go.
Sure.
Very well.
You gonna join us, Jackson? Or...
Adventure awaits.
What was that, Professor?
Deeper into the bog we go.
Stay on the upper levels, kind of congregate more towards the stagnant water.
Stagnant is kind of where they make their nests, I think, but...
Yes.
Ah, I see.
They...
Didn't pick up on the sarcasm, my bad.
That was kind of sarcastic back. We clearly do not have the same wavelength right now. We'll have to work on that.
I'm a little sick.
We'll need
I
was gonna say we'll have to work on that before we can take our comedy routine to the rest of Asix.
It is more swamp.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I know where we are now then, because I've wandered over here before.
Octavius was right.
Is anybody smelling onions here, by the way? That's fucking. That swamp area sucks.
It's not good. It's really not great.
Yeah. All-star comment of the day goes to you.
Go around
Right. Which is,
Yeah, I was gonna say it gets really dark under here, and it's hard to see if you're about to step in a bog. Best to stay out from under the tree cover. Yeah, okay, I know where this is. Airship. Hello, airship. My beloved. Yep. The beloved airship is over here.
Waddling around trying to search for things. Heard something about the cave and stuff that you guys found?
Yeah, there's a big crystal cave, a bunch of glowing crystals. Not aferrite. We checked. I tested them. They don't look
Didn't you? I heard that your testing means you licked it.
Yeah, Gillivan, I did.
I looked at them. They've just got.
I tried to take a bite as well.
Have you eaten
Yeah.
aferite before? Why do you know what it tastes like?
No, but I mean, listen, we don't need to talk about that. But
I was curious if it was glowing rock salt, which it is not. So we know that now. Thank you.
It's just a...
So, Kakat, you said that it's not aetherite, though? Okay.
Just...
Yeah, it ain't aetherite.
rock.
You say so.
I
Nice.
could,
Interest,
we'll find
bounty,
you
perhaps in a tomato.
So worry about it, but
I'm alright.
Well,
Thank
look,
you.
I knew you didn't take our words for it, so you had to ask. Okay, but that's fine.
I'm taking it home, or back on the ship with us, if you want to see.
That's fully fair. We're gonna check that out in itself, but yeah, we wanted to just also make double sure because as much as I
Terrifying.
understand Murtish's expertise on rocks, I'm not sure if I entirely trust him on the understanding of aetherite.
Have you guys been to the other side yet? We've only been on this like one side. We haven't been over there yet.
Sort of.
Doesn't that end there?
I don't know.
Like we've been on this, so like when we
seen
got off
your
the airship,
your
it could have
camp is
gone
over there,
straight.
right? In the cave over
our
there.
Under the water.
Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, in the cave, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we found
like
your guys'
straight
camp.
across.
We thought, who the fuck wants to do that? You guys are gonna have an interesting night. I'm not entirely sure how that is about, like, sleeping next to a waterfall. I feel
I'm
like it might
telling
be a
you,
little
it's
loud,
going
but
to
you know
just
what?
kind of drown out into white noise.
Amazing white noise.
Okay, yeah, see, he gets it.
I've
You
slept
guys,
next to water.
I would actually-
okay, fine. I'm a little bit different.
I would actually enjoy that, probably.
Not because I wanted to, but because I was trapped there.
No,
I
There's
don't
a
know if you
waterfall.
noticed, but I like water.
Right.
I've passed
Water's
out in
nice.
the loudest
I'd wait for
taverns
the
in the
limbs
market.
to-
I
I'm
think
starting to pick up a pattern.
Before I could get out of the cave, and then
It's
I
like
could
I
finally
have
find
an
my way out once my
affinity
fingers
for
feel
it.
Just keep in mind, if it starts to rain at any point, all the
See,
water's
I
going
agree.
in towards your camp.
Yeah, no,
Don't look at me like that.
I'll also save you the trouble of getting wet. That area behind the waterfall is nice, but nothing there.
Oh no, we already
They
found the
checked first
hidden
thing they
cave
saw.
waterfall.
Yeah.
It was also the first thing we did with every waterfall we've seen. So
Find any cave behind it?
we did.
Only the
Just
crystal
the one.
Yep,
Oh, and then
all
the
the one.
crystal
Crystal
cave.
one.
Only the crystal cave.
Like,
We'll probably keep checking just to be sure.
That down there.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
What?
It's polished
Well, it looked like
rocks, it
something.
seems. I've seen
no,
it around a
fair.
few places now.
I'll be honest with you, that white glisten and that light, I genuinely thought those were bones for a second.
I can see
As
it.
rock.
There was a great
These
site.
mosquitoes are getting the best of me, and I have.
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe,
I
I was
like
going
this
to say,
place
maybe
at
we
all.
should have this
Gun.
conversation towards the much more, unboggy area.
Talking about like fucking rotten onions. I'm getting out of
Honestly, just standing here makes a world of a difference.
You mean not being underneath
Smells
the
definitely
thick
changing.
canopy of trees?
It's also true.
I feel like it traps the smell.
Well, I mean, it's kind of lessened airflow.
With your hands, I can carry both.
Everything about the bog gets stagnant, even the air.
No, absolutely.
We want to go that way. Everything over here is just drops.
Yep. Alright. And we've made it back to the airship. Yippee. Well, if you're looking for Ezra, I'm pretty sure I hear him up on the deck.
Oh, I suppose that's good to know. With all this being said, I'm not feeling the best still, so I think I might retire for the night.
Well, feel free to take advantage of the lovely, position by the accessible purple tree.
Yeah. I'll be making my way there, but if I don't see you on the way back, at the very least, have a good night, everyone. Sorry to cut free so early.
Oh no, it's fine. If you're not feeling well, you're not feeling well.
Understandable. Take care of yourself, Captain. Well then, we're looking for our planning to check out this cave. We might as well just get ourselves equipped just in case.
Might as well. Just taking
We
an
obviously
opportunity
killed the cat or something like that.
Well, fortunately, none of us are cats, so we'll be fine.
I don't know. I feel like at that point, might as well just take some time to see what we can find.
Yeah.
Go hang out with people. Make sure to get ourselves actually a little bit adjusted to the entire thing and not just scout the entire time. Caldwell, what about yourself? What is your plan? Still going to continue doing another scouting run, or are you also going to just enjoy your time for the time being? Maybe go for an 8th grape?
Considering it, but...
Well, an 8th grape?
Wander around
My goodness. Luxurious today.
He deserved it, honestly.
Well, shall we go try to... They said it was behind a waterfall?
I mean, I think there was something in the cave that was behind the waterfall.
Ah, okay.
We'll see about that. Well, we should not see each other until the end of the night, Caldwell. You enjoy yourself.
Maybe all these days where I've been just kind of like a little bit in like a daze and just like mildly sick but just working, it's been good for me because I feel like it's been a while since I feel like I've actually just been able to be like in this kind of... How long has it been since we've seen me in sassy mood instead of just anxious all the time?
Quite a while, but I'm also happy to see that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not complaining. Like, literally, all of me can agree on this. We like this.
Definitely. Also, when it comes to you, Alma, how's your training been going? I know you and Jacqueline have been going at it for a little bit.
Hey, did you guys see where the cat and Gallup went? I said hold on, and then they just
they
abandoned
went
me.
more towards that way, like townward.
Okay, I'll look over there.
I feel like I saw people go like into the gate or something.
Still though. I mean, he's agile enough. He can probably do it.
Just a funny thing to see, I suppose.
Oh, Murtish taking that leap? No, absolutely.
I was gonna say,
that guy either
it's
laying down on the ground or running into things.
It is on brand for him.
He is one strange individual, I'll give you that.
I mean, I haven't seen it nearly as much back when we were still at the island. Apparently he had a habit for just like in the morning, you just find him like waking up in the weirdest places. Including, I should say, inside the punching bag of what team had the training area in their basement? I can't remember. I think it was.
I mean, you tell me. I joined you guys, especially right after the island exploded. Apparently.
I can't remember which team's basement it was. All I know is that there was like a sandbag that was like set up for like, you know, being a punching bag and everything, and literally it just started shaking, and someone like undid the seams on it, and he just crawls out of it, and we're just like, hello?
That would have been a very funny wake-up call for me. Morning training, and next thing you know, just hear fucking Murtish whining at me.
Yeah, I don't know what that was all about. Like, he was the one who was doing waking up in weird places before it became more common across the initiative.
Yeah, I was gonna say I feel like he's got you beat on that one.
Yeah. Granted, I feel like as far as like overall least preferred ways of waking up, I've gotten a number of them that I think beat out his. My guess is probably with the cave, it's likely going to be... I feel like it's going to be over here, because I don't think I've gone over, like, this part of the, like, river.
I mean, if we run into someone from Ignis, we can probably ask them to point us into a proper direction.
True. But at the very least, if we're looking for a cave, we're going to want to at least be hugging the, stone.
Apparently we're about to head into the caves.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Murtash, by the way, before you run off, what
Yeah.
direction was specifically the crystal cave that you guys discovered? Was that, like, towards that direction,
Right over there.
or...?
I'm about to head to it. If you wait a second, I'm just gonna grab a torch.
Yeah, sure, we'll wait here, it's all good.
Okay, well...
One of you is gonna come back in a second, I don't mind doing that.
I was gonna say more company, and we'll have the professional rock assessor.
Yeah, the professional rock licker, I guess. That's still a strange thing for me to realize that Murtash is just... I mean, don't get me wrong, I've done that as well for the time being, but I'm not really one who does that on frequent.
At least enough to...
Alright.
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 Yep, I'm good.
Let's go then.
I got a torch. It's right over here by
I
the,
got one as well.
by the Terra picnic.
Oh.
Got a bunch of...
Wait, is it over by, like, the big purple tree?
Yeah, kinda. So, right over here will be the big purple tree where Terra Picnic is.
How did we miss that? We were over here, like, a while ago.
Yeah. So, Terra Picnic is... right there.
Uh-huh.
And, Crystal Cave should be right here.
Oh,
Right
you know
through
what?
here.
That would explain it. We came over here and we were immediately distracted by, ooh, pretty tree.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So yeah, that would explain it. This is the one area I haven't been.
Here it is. Behind the waterfall here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I thought you guys like had to actually like walk through the waterfall to find it.
No,
That's
we tried walking through a bunch of them. That's why I'm. But the one that had something was really easy.
a bit more obvious that there was something behind it. Yes.
Yeah. No fun when it's obvious.
Oh. I'm sorry. We'll make sure we'll have a challenge next place that we go to.
Some carrots over here as well.
Well, here is the aforementioned cave. And, oh. Yep.
He's down here.
I was gonna say it goes down pretty far, actually.
Oh, it goes down really far.
Well,
apparently Rin was looking for me in the swamp. So
My
probably have to go back and find Rin and then go find.
Oh, if you need to go look for your spot, it's fine. We'll figure out a way.
I'll find him in a second.
So I'm assuming, just for the sake of it, they're not really any sort of like
Holes or something that you seem to be too deep?
I'm not sure. I mean,
well, there's a couple spots.
know.
I was gonna say there is water pockets through here, so just be careful not to like
as the further we go in, so
jump down onto water. Probably want to light it at some point.
Light's starting to fade.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I was gonna say we have Helma as a natural light source.
And you have your torches as well?
I got you.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah, there we go.
I was gonna say it's like getting all like musty down here with like just all the mist accumulating.
Yeah, let's see if anyone else is. Apparently, they were setting up a group of people. Let's see if they're even down here yet.
Definitely.
Well, if they are, they don't have a torch lit, so I don't see anything.
Below the Misty Mountains or something. That's been a while.
I'm seeing the glowing. Just be careful about some of the drop downs here. They're a little sudden.
Yeah. Careful on the ground.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty.
Okay. That is a sudden drop.
There's a less steep drop right over here if you don't want to.
You don't know me.
I feel like I know you at least a little bit, but okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh
that
my
gorgeous.
goodness.
Yep.
Yeah, be careful, because I think there are some pretty, extreme drops around here.
Yeah, there was some parts where I was like, if I fall, I'm probably not gonna live.
Oh, there's a group of people over that way.
There's a group over to the right. Yeah, we were told people were gonna.
Can you not sneak up behind us? It scared me.
Why'd you scare?
I was walking. What? Am I not? Okay, then I'm not allowed to be here. I'm not allowed to just live. Apparently.
I'm not saying that you're not allowed to be here. I'd prefer to be a little bit more noisy.
Well, we found the adventuring party at the very least.
The cat went. I was waiting for them.
Now, how do we get down a bit more?
Drop is way too
okay,
deep here.
well, there's some people over there too. There's probably a good spot to go. Actually, okay, it's over here, I think.
We got sent around. We went down the wrong path and kind of went from up there to down here, so we're kind of lost.
I think. Well, I can at least see where I'm going now, so. Whoop!
Be careful, dear. Oh, okay.
Down that way, I think.
I'm gonna go try to find the path that...
Somewhere over there.
I'll see the path that
Yeah,
got
over
them
there.
to that point.
Oh, he's already gone.
There's a, I was gonna say, there's a way to kind of go down a bit easier over there if you just walk a little further.
I appreciate the fun.
I don't know why I'm waving. You can't see me.
Oh.
I'm gonna
Never mind.
take advantage of the light over here. Never mind. I am now stranded in the dark. There's nowhere for me to go. I'm going to die. I'm kidding.
It forms on the steps with these water pools here.
Yeah, I can see the reflections off the
Yeah, probably like down this way.
Where?
Robert, why'd you look purple?
I got a little bit stuck with my uniform on the back.
Did you get a cold?
No, I think David. No issues. It's some technical ingredient.
Okay, well, thank you. Thank you.
Well, gonna try it.
You might have to go, you might just have to take the splash and go around. It's not gonna be super deep.
Doesn't look like this is the right way to do it, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
No, I think it'd probably be easier if you try to jump up into that part and then jump over here.
Yeah. By the way, are you okay? That looks painful.
Should we take the drop here?
It's like tingly, but I'm alright.
Is that your resonance or something else?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go ahead if you need to.
That explains it, because the last time I saw it was when you showed up nearby Beston Bay, at least last I saw it, and you were a little fucked up at the time, so I thought it was something...
Yeah, I mean, I did get mauled by, like, a bunch of rift beasts, so that was probably it. But I've got a handle on it now, at least.
That's good.
Could you skirt around? It's
Wow.
over here.
Goodness gracious, Sonny, that was a bit of a jump. There's a little spot you can jump on there, you just kinda...
Yeah, you might have to, you might have to... there you go.
You might have to, like, kinda take a bit of a running leap off the vantage point.
Yeah, go up there and then jump over, I think is your best bet. And I'll just stop you from either overshooting or undershooting.
Okay, I think I've got a foothold here.
Honestly,
okay.
I'm honestly realizing that if I wanted to climb in here, I actually could be giving myself an advantage. I would just need to take my gambeson off so I don't tear
Take the
it.
torch for me. Let me just take that. Thank you.
So it would make it easier to claw into the stone and just try
I
to.
can take the cliffside here. Alright.
Well, the way I see it, if you're thinking that way, you could probably make like.
Listen, we're waiting for our party before we continue.
I'm not as athletic as we are. It's okay. Well, except
Actually, he's more athletic than most of us.
just you. Just you.
What? Wow. Wow. Sonny, I thought we were cool.
Listen. We are cool. I just like poking fun at you sometimes.
I can't believe you would do me like this.
I'm sorry.
Oh, everyone went down this way.
Don't be sorry, be better. I'm kidding.
What? Something's in the mix.
Yeah, just leave the big guy behind. It's okay.
That's nice.
You can handle yourself. Ooh, I like this. I like this airflow. What? Wait, what? What the fuck?
What is it, Tony?
Hello? This is a really nice view, though.
Oh, it is amazing.
There's a bit of a, there's a bit of a, I was gonna say, there's a bit of a breeze over this way if you want to go a bit further. It's like, there's definitely something that
Maybe
goes.
I'm seeing things.
Yeah, anyways, reach out and go forward.
Oh.
Wow.
Anyone?
Hey.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi.
You okay?
You good?
Did you get lost?
How long have you been down here?
It's gonna be stuck for centuries.
Wait, is it like a
5 minutes? Not even.
Wait, is it like a maze down here?
Yeah.
I'm enthused.
Everyone else went this way.
You know,
Let's go, Sugar Bee. Let's move it.
I wanna see this.
Dirty green water.
That is water. Are you gonna walk through that? Or...
It's green though, so I don't.
I'm.
Did you see my penny one? Because I
Yorichi, are you okay?
Penny!
Penny's not over there either. Penny's walked back with his team. He went back the other way.
Yorichi, let's go away from the water, shall we? Oh my goodness. Yorichi got jump scared by Avir.
Oh, this looks around.
Yeah. We should probably try to stay a little bit together with, like, you know, the others.
It loops.
Well, yeah, but you know what I mean.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I'm really excited.
I know you are, and it's
I
adorable.
can just explore.
Most of these are
Dead end?
ends.
Okay, I see.
Well, I mean, you can go through the water. Well, actually, I think you can walk around it in this case, sort of. Just imagine you're standing on it.
Slippery.
You're definitely standing up. Pay no attention to the mysterious stone.
Pay no attention to the mysterious rocks jutting out at the sides.
Okay, yep, this one's a dead end also.
A dead end. What? Huh? It was just a bat. You okay?
Oh my god. Is it gone?
Yeah, should be. Unless, I mean, well, it's not really gone. It's just a bat. You can stay close to me. It's okay.
Hi.
You're okay. Hi.
Okay.
The bats scare you?
They made me jump. Did you guys go that way yet?
It's a
Penny, be careful.
It's a dead end.
What was that?
There's a bat. That was a bat.
This.
There's a bat. There's a bat.
Where?
Over here.
Oh.
Okay, there's a path over here.
Don't disturb it too much. We're probably already fucking with it.
Is that a dead end? That looks like a dead end. Never mind, it's not a dead end.
Same area.
Sonny! Sonny, this path actually exists. Let's go this way. It's away from the bats.
Come on, friend.
You alright, Céline?
No! I'm not okay. Shut up.
It scared her.
Not this way.
It made a loud noise. It flew at my face. I feared for my life.
It was just a bat. It's okay.
Did you fight back? That
No,
and
she
water.
grew-
See this way.
Oh, wait.
She grew up and screamed. It was kind of funny.
Shut up!
Is there a way around? Who's there?
Oh, hang on.
He's there. You guys are jerks. Wait, is there nothing up there? Is that just a...
Sonny, be careful. Ah.
I don't think you can climb that. It looks
Madam?
too smooth. I'm talking.
Hey, can you guys hold this torch real quick?
Okay, fine. I'll come up.
Hold this real quick.
Where are you going?
Thank you. Okay.
Are you gonna try to climb that?
From what I saw, not really, but I think there's still some bush on it.
I don't think you're gonna make. I think it's a bit too smooth to really get a good foothold on it.
Go, let you go, let you go.
I don't want you hurting yourself.
Oh well. I'll try.
Yeah.
Hello, if you hear me, come to my voice. You want to be in this
Your beautiful
general
voice.
area.
You're on the other side of this. You're on the other side of this rock.
Yeah, no worries.
How are we hearing people through rocks? That doesn't make any sense.
Hold on,
Echo.
I'll find ya. Yeah.
Echo.
Wait, no, I fucking won't. I don't even know where I am, man.
Wait, nope. I think
oh.
I think we're finding you.
Go this way.
Wait, no, this was the bat.
And through the water here.
Hello. Hello. It's me, Gallop.
Hello, I can see.
Hello.
I see.
I have an axe. If I find you, I will put this axe in your head.
Oh, okay. Well, I no longer want to find you.
We're playing a fun game. We play in Droza.
Did you find something to you?
I don't think I want to
well,
play
now,
this game.
well, now I don't want.
We're playing the Droza game.
Well, now I don't want to go.
Hide and go and get axed.
I don't want to go to Droza ever if that's what they play.
Oh, this is gross water. Oh, no.
Yep.
Come here, Stacks.
Whatever. I'll
Yeah,
just.
please.
I
I'm gonna
just
have to get these out of my feathers later.
to dry off.
Okay, it's a dead end. Okay, go that way.
Well, I got wet for no reason.
Dead end.
Aww. You can stay on my shoulders if you want to. It's a free ride.
Must answer a riddle.
What is
I'm horrible at these.
What's the riddle?
I didn't get this far. You can pass.
Yeah! I'm so good at riddles.
The riddle was non-compliant.
The riddle was, what is the riddle?
What was at the end of the way that you guys went?
Suffering.
Nothing.
Are we back
A
at the
wall.
beginning? Okay.
And a bat.
Okay, well we found
And a bat.
we found our way back to the entrance.
This way.
Caleb!
I'm hearing Gallop. Run away from him.
I hope he doesn't actually put an axe in my head. I really liked him.
Well, I mean, if he does have an axe, I'll have to just. Well, I'm gonna wait this time because last time I got baited.
No, I hope not!
Oh, there's a lot of passengers coming with you.
Here, please!
Hey.
Did no one else hear that?
Up here.
Hear what?
There was like a. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to. I'm gonna follow you guys into the water.
What is this? Alright.
Oh, it's wet. Oh.
Ugh.
I haven't left this
Wish I was. Kind of more for cave exploration and water not getting wet.
I mean, I can dry you off later if you need.
I'm fine.
Well,
I appreciate it.
What you think?
Okay. Okay.
There does seem to be this air blowing through it.
Well, this way. Wait, no, this way.
This way, yes.
Thank.
Well, your resonance is certainly helpful for seeing in the dark. I'll give you that.
Oh. Anybody around?
Hey.
Hey. You hear me?
We do.
How did you get over that? Hey, it's me.
I've been hearing him a lot.
I have crazy news for you. Angie was in the room right next to you.
Really?
Yeah, you did. Yeah. You see him?
Where are you?
He's
No,
like.
I didn't fucking see him.
Is there like an
I'm
internal?
on the other side of this wall.
Is there like an internal?
I'm on. Keep
We have to go
following
through
my voice
water.
in this direction. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Over here.
I don't mind going into.
I don't know. No, it's dead end. Ooh, watch out.
Okay.
The problem is that there's a lot of water and we have to walk through water.
I don't mind. I can dry myself off. I prefer to water instead of the
Robert's dead end.
baths.
Opposite of where I am, really.
I was gonna say.
Hold on, I see a crack in the wall.
I can handle water.
Gang?
Just not the.
Gang, you see my axe in the air?
Yes, I can actually.
Great. You want to? So the way to get over to where I am, you got to go that way.
That way.
Yeah, that way, right?
This
okay.
way.
Which way are?
Yeah, you gonna want? You want to
okay.
be this
In the water.
way.
Caleb, I'll just try and guide them.
what's
If
up?
you can try and meet us, it'd be easier. Come on.
Yeah, I want to head over to the location now. I'll see you all there.
Okay.
Okay.
Is somebody gonna pick up Stacker? Or is Stacker
Uh,
gonna be good?
I've been.
Swimming.
Come on, little buddy.
I feel like we already went this way.
I should put a chair on my buddy. I say it loud.
It's a different sort of.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 Come on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. Okay. Well, now there's two paths.
Oh, wait.
Okay. Well, there's more water here, so this sounds like the right way to go.
At least the same place.
How is it that everybody but us is finding Caleb?
Oh. Never mind.
Oh no, I've already found him. I've already found the exit. It's just a case of trying to help other people get through.
Is there anything down here? What was that?
There was glowy gems.
Someone's moving very long.
Oh, you talk about the splash?
No, there was a.
Did you hear?
Like a
Did you hear a growl or something?
or something.
Okay, I heard that earlier. It wasn't.
Splash, right next to me.
Okay, well, there was a growl for earlier, so I was thinking like that people were going.
Hurry up and get the fuck out of here.
Well,
I don't trust it here.
well, there's no water here, so this is I swear to God, if I run into another bat, I am going to.
Oh, fine.
Oh, Ivy.
I believe it was up here, if I remember correctly.
I was going to say, well, this looks like a path, so.
I'm pretty sure this is where I followed Yuki and Rin. Over here.
Well, I'm hearing Caleb, so.
Maybe this way? Oh, I saw a light. Wait.
Nice.
Hey,
Hey, we
got light.
found the crazy man with the axe.
Hey, get
Over,
it.
hang on, I saw the light.
Where's everybody else?
They're a little bit behind.
Everybody else. All right.
Did you bring that
Hey,
axe down
I wanna
with you, or
get
did you
axed.
find the axe
Danny.
here?
Oh, it was in a guy. Here, over here.
I'm sorry?
I
It
should
was-
find him first.
It was in a guy?
Yeah, it was in that guy.
Oh.
We all good? Did we miss anything?
Oh no.
Dead for a while. He was super old. That shit.
Well, congratulations on your acquisition, I guess. I'm gonna go up here.
Is Jackson and the others down there? Jackson is paying respects to the skeleton.
Nice.
He's not using it anymore.
Hitting up dead.
Well, just be careful if you come out here. It looks like it's a bit of a drop, so you're not going to be able to come back up.
So get on up there. Anything else in here?
There were some neat shiny rocks, but we got them all.
It's I was going to say, it's kind of like, looks like a bit of a one-way go.
Hey!
You'll just kind of slide down.
That way is the dead end. Just so you know.
I know it is.
Oh, I'm going to go through here, so I'll see you on the other side.
Lizard.
I don't recognize him. One of those that have been around. I just haven't made a chance to.
There's a number of people that are kind of congregating at the,
Any of them healers?
Healers? Let me see, who's with us? Does Riley know healing?
They've seen Riley for a while, but I'm not sure if they waddled back.
They were
Maybe they should still be down
Riley
there.
was with us. Riley was the one who helped me get there. I don't think there was
Oh, there's Sonny.
I was gonna say Riley's
Here we
right
are.
there. There they are.
Ah, there she goes.
Riley, need you with me.
Oh, great. Okay.
Where are we?
Good question.
Oh, I know where we are. This is where I know where we are.
Sorry.
Oh, it's
I
alright.
got kind of caught up in the maze, and then I had to help people out. So.
We were one of the first out. We found someone who'd fallen and hurt their foot. How good are you at jumping over the river?
Not that good. I can't swim,
Well, we either
unfortunately.
jump or wait here, or we jump or wait further down.
I can run over there.
I was gonna say there's a good jump spot, kind of like right here, I'd say.
I normally just go for this rock.
Like this one's pretty easy.
What's the situation then?
Someone fell out of a tree, perhaps broke their foot.
Ooh.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's where
Who
it let
did?
us out at. Okay.
One of ours?
One of the, I think they're one of the ones that have been tagged along. I've not really got to know.
Oh, right.
I'm guessing these are all
Lovely. I was gonna say if Sunny catches up, they're not a healer, but they do have like first aid stuff on them if we need to do any
I
of
have
that.
first aid stuff on me. It's fine.
Okay. Perfect.
I'm a medic, so I kind of need to.
Oh, well. I guess that answers some of that question.
What happened to the...
Don't look so content with yourself. It's not over yet.
What happened to the fellow that injured himself?
I got medical attention for him.
Well, clearly they're not too injured if they can walk on it.
I apologize then.
So you say.
We've got the medical attention for them.
Oh, okay, well, there they go.
Well,
You say that, and yet I
chose
chose
to
to sit in the shade.
Did-
You're in the sun.
Have you seen Nectaris
orange is
anywhere? I
the
need to talk to him because I did promise him I'd walk out the.
Acteris
I did not.
was, I was gonna say, well, Acteris was part of the cave adventure at one point. I don't know
Yeah,
if he
he
went
said
all
that
the
he
way
left,
down.
that he was leaving, and I said I'll be out there very momentarily, and I didn't.
There's definitely a bee on your
Stuck in
head.
the cave
trying to
maze.
screw with you. Huh?
There's definitely a bee on your head.
I'll
There's not a
We're seeing
bee.
it.
Don't listen to them.
We're seeing get the bee! Maybe there is a
There's
bee.
definitely a bee.
Get the bee! 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 Get the bee!
There's
Please
no
get the bee! Please get the bee! Really?
There's no bee. They're just trying to get you to fail.
Oh, so that's the game you're playing, huh? In that case, I think there's a
No.
spider on your face.
Oh my
Actually, there
God.
could be. I actually have a pet
No, there's
spider.
definitely one on the back of your neck right now.
See?
Luca.
You feel like a slight
I got it from Kiki.
Luca.
It's like
Luca on your neck.
the size of my palm.
Luca, there.
It's well trained.
Luca, there's something crawling on your neck. There's like a soft tickling there.
Okay, you want to do this?
You can't fool me anymore. Here I go.
This is
Ready?
cheating. This is cheating. What?
Jump, Fido, jump!
Whoa, hey!
Be careful! That spider.
She dropped.
Hey, I won!
You won.
Yay! Reigning champion.
Were Galeb and Murtesh still in the cave?
Murtesh.
Come here, Fido.
Yes, I think. No, wait, that was
Honestly,
Galeb.
I think because you lost, I think he'll have to do like all of his hard work. Yep.
Yeah, you gotta do all the chores.
Well, as it so happens, I was wondering if I was going to run into you at some point today, so perfect timing to come out of the cave.
I suppose it is.
How have things been going with, the tutoring?
They're coming along. It's taken an awful lot of time, though, to
check the work.
Effectively waste all that time just to have it redone.
Well, honestly, I was more just surprised that you were letting her do it, period. I understand, like,
It's an arrangement we've come to.
Oh?
Aye. Like we said before, that there might be some value in feeding misinformation back.
Ah, that's what it's about.
Aye.
Gotcha.
That's the intention.
Well, I
And
mean,
if she knows not what the inconsistency is, then she has no way of making it clear.
well, as long as anyone who has been watching the process, for whatever reason, doesn't, ask the wrong question at the wrong time. That said, I mean, it's been a good exercise of just, figuring out a good way to break down division of work on that thing in the first place, so it's helpful to some degree.
Have some use in general.
Yeah. Although it would be nice just not to worry about, doubled effort for this, but it's kind of clear that's not going to be a luxury we have for, a while.
No, for some time at least. I don't know, things might change, but...
Have they opened up any about that situation, seeing as there's an arrangement? I imagine you talked to her more than me, because
that's about the extent of it.
Basically everything you thought it was.
Aye, pretty much.
Gotcha. On that note, though, well, tangentially related, I suppose. I can tell that there's some that are potentially worried about, if something happens to one of us, we don't really have any backup plans as far as, ensuring that we still have the information available to us without having to hunt down, Monty. Have you given any thoughts
Did I
about...
not get that lockbox to you?
No, you haven't, actually.
I must have got caught up in something else. I got Takuya to get a hold of a couple of very secure lockboxes.
Okay.
The intention being that notes and such are left in there, and keys left with the commander.
Basically, in case of emergency, open box sort of situation.
Aye.
Do you have more than one, or are they still to be kept separate?
Aye, I got the two. I could have sworn that I'd handed it over, but perhaps I've misplaced it somewhere. I'll have to look amongst my belongings.
Well, I mean, obviously I haven't put anything into it, so if it's gone a bit out of place, it's not like there's something in there that shouldn't be, but if there is if that is what we want to go with, versus having a, figuring out potential apprentices on that front, then I'm all game for it. It's probably a better idea. Well, I know. At the very least, I know from a good few months ago, Luca is willing to learn. He told me as such. Now, whether or not you feel that he is able to have that knowledge without being tempted to share it with people is another thing. Seeing as he is a bit more, lax around the one that we're worried about.
Especially of his handling of the whole winter situation in general, I would not be...
Exactly. Although, to be fair, he made that statement well before she was ever around, but... Because otherwise the only real...
good captain, but
Otherwise the only real option we have for long-term members would be Jackson. So I don't think there are really any other... Well, I suppose there is Philia, but I haven't really seen her for a while, and honestly I don't think she has any interest in the matter.
You okay?
Yeah, just resting. Talking.
Hey, all.
Hello again, Mayneth.
That sounded like she's upset at you. What did you do?
I'm not
I didn't
upset.
give her a flower.
What? Wait, I wasn't aware that there are flowers. Now I'm upset. Can I have one?
There you go.
Let's
A blue
fucking go.
Here's a red one. It's bigger. Oh, would you like a purple one?
Well, if I combine these two, I can make it purple somehow. I'll figure out a way. Do you have a purple one? I know there are purple ones around.
Yeah, there are actual purple flowers.
I was gonna say I've seen them. I think there was some growing over there.
Do you want to like a flower crown?
I've never actually had a flower crown before.
Okay, now you have a blue one and a yellow one to match your eyes.
Basically,
I'll be back.
Well, now I feel like I have to put them on opposite sides so that I keep balance.
Yes, yes.
Color interest. It's a shame because honestly, outside of that issue, they're actually decently likable. But yes, unless Philia had any interest in the matter, I doubt she'd want to learn. And they would probably be the only other long-term member that we have that's been involved to some degree.
I'd say for now at least we use the lockboxes.
Yeah.
Avoid spreading any information that we
Lockboxes are fine.
entirely need to.
I can transcribe my stuff onto a schematic and get it locked away. I'm perfectly fine with that.
I don't believe anyone else is even aware of these lockboxes, which is probably why you haven't actually heard of it if I didn't send you the one.
Yes, it's... I mean, I've been a little bit,
It remains that way.
I'd say I've been a little bit, distracted or otherwise a little bit somewhat less than well with the shifting of the season towards the harvest, but I'm getting better now, so likely we just haven't had time to catch up, is all. In the same vein that
As I said,
I don't know if he had ever actually ended up talking to you about it, but at least before we left to Norndale, I did verify with Monty about, that stuff he had talked with me about if he wanted you in on it, and, he may have very well just forgotten to talk to you about in the first place, but likely if there's any leeway to, or headway to be made on it, it would require both of us anyways. Has he talked to you about anything about his thoughts about whether or not there is the existence of what effectively would be the divine equivalent to what aetheryte is.
Hasn't spoke to me of such.
Okay.
To be fair, when he was last visiting, I was so busy keeping eyes on Winters, I didn't get the chance to
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. That was what I was talking to him for such a long time about, was basically just asking him what exactly was he on about, because the way I found out was to be told, hey, go talk to Takia, tell him I sent you, he'll know what that means, and basically got hit with that revelation that he believes that there is at least with what we've seen about how things have been working as of late, that there is nothing saying that it isn't possible. But the reason why he thinks it would be something that would require the two of us is that it very well might require the use of extra tools.
Am I intruding?
Little bit. I haven't really gone anything. Do you need something? What's up? Are you just looking for people?
I was just looking for people.
Well, I think some people kind of went...
A bunch of them just headed that way.
Yeah, the way you just came, there was a number of them. I don't know if anyone's gone over there yet. And by extra tooling, he thinks that there is potentially a way to just figure these things out with the use of the extractor as a medium. By trying to effectively, if we use the belief that given the strong correlation between aetheryte and the rifts, if we can capture rift essence from beasts, he thinks it is possible that one could try to extract this, shall just say essence for easier term, from the crystals themselves, leaving them unattuned and potentially then able to actually be compatible with divine energies without the usual pyrotechnics that follow when you mix them. Something he can't try himself because he is under such close watch these days because he knows too much. So he talked to me about it in hopes that whether or not we went that route with it, he believes if that's something like that could be found, that it very well would be a key to understanding how the rifts themselves work, maybe even find a way to actually attack them directly, if not close them. But in order to test that theory, we would have to be willing to make an extra extractor and use it in a purpose that was not explicitly laid out as its intended use. Which would mean that unless we got results from it, it would be a very good idea not to mention it to people because it's already a sore subject for them given its inspirations.
Most definitely.
It's obviously not the same, they don't function that way, but one cannot deny what sort of magic it was derived from. And I told him I would at least...
It might take you for these experiments.
I do not know, to be perfectly honest. It's a matter of seeing if there is even a semblance of a reaction, and it's just that we'd have to be willing to make one that potentially, if it went awry, even with a small number. I have some... Back when we were, early in our adventures, I believe as early as Fort Ophelia, when we had, a few of us had gone on an aetheryte run and got jumped by Palvindor, I took the liberty of gathering a little bit extra and sequestered it away in my room for the sake of using it later for those experiments, but I have not had a chance to actually do anything with it. But I have the extra material stowed away, we just... Obviously I cannot do it alone, because I can't build it by myself. But we'd have to be willing to potentially have that extra one that if it works, we'd have to figure out how to explain it, but if it didn't, it could potentially, well, break. Which is why I wouldn't want to try to do it with one that is destined for the shield generator.
I wouldn't want to risk it anyway, just in case it did.
And of course, I'd probably say we would want to be at least in some way above board with it, but seeing as from what you told me when you told me about the arrangement that it had already been talked about with Ezra a bit, this would be something that I'd at least want to get to their okay. Maybe not necessarily have to try to go to explain it just yet, but a matter of we want to have an extra one. We would like to test if this is possible to understand what it is that we are specifically working with here. Because in theory, if it did have a reaction, that would potentially give us a number of information about what we're fighting against in the first place. Seeing as it is giving form to something that shouldn't be stable, but yet it is. And if at least making it unaspected works, if there's a way to potentially infuse it, I might be able to use somebody's gift to try to amplify it, make it something usable. I'm no stranger to effectively fucking around and finding out, seeing as I have been thrown into interplanar rivers by potentially deatic figures, so I am more than willing to try this and be the one that's most in the line of fire, after making sure that knowledge is put in the lockbox. Just in case I'm put out of commission by doing it. Although that said, if something does happen, we should at least have some sort of idea of who should be the one to pick up whatever piece of knowledge is left over, depending on who is out of commission, as I'll need to learn it either way. It'd be rather not have to decide that unilaterally if something happens. I'm not counting on anything happening to me, nor do I think you have any plans of that yourself.
You're right, but we face the same issue with considering apprentices that I'm not quite sure there are any that I properly trust enough.
Unfortunately, we'd have to at least just go with the one with the least amount of baggage. But that's also something that I'd say is not needs to be decided right now. It's just that if that is the route that we're going, we should have at least a good mind of what we want to do should that contingency ever be required. But yes, back to the original subject. Just surface level, based off of his thoughts and my probably poor attempts at explaining it. What do you think of it? As a note, somebody who probably not expecting to be in on it, but they have their own approach to it. He also talked to Captain Murphy about it, to some degree. He's been making plans to potentially travel places, and might be using that travel as a means to also search for something that could be of use for that, but it would be a different vein from it. But both him and Takia are the only ones I know of that know about it otherwise. He's been relatively secretive about it, but I imagine it's because it's simultaneously a bit of a goes against everything that we know presently about the material, and it's a bit of a long shot, but I feel like any solution we find that actually has a chance of working is one of those things that, if it was simple, someone would have tried it by now.
Aye.
And
I
seeing
have no
as we...
problem with the project.
Then, for now, we focus on finishing our work here, getting the shield up and running, but when we next get some time, if we want to try to set up conditions for that, since we would have to be careful, it'd be an extra one of those floating around that isn't immediately used for collecting.
Aye, that's where my concern comes in.
That said, we could what we could do, I don't know how big these boxes you got are, but we could assemble the pieces, store those in the lockbox, and when we're ready to actually act upon it, bring them out, put them together. Since we're not going to be immediately trying to fill it the traditional means, there might be a chance we can disassemble it afterwards.
Perhaps. I think disassembly, if it is possible, is the way to go, but no. There's no chance of fitting the components in the lockboxes. They'll be far too small. We're going to need some place to keep them safe, though.
Well, if we were thinking about that, seeing as, again, Takia is in the know, we could always entrust, given that his skill set, he likely would have a very good way of keeping it hidden, and it's somebody who is not us, so it wouldn't be as immediately prone to inquisitive minds looking around for our hidey holes.
Have you told him that you're intending to do this?
Takia? He at least knows of the project. I don't know if he is... I have not really gotten a chance to see him in quite some time. He has been sequestered away doing gods know what, but...
He's been absent an awful lot, which is why I am a little hesitant in relying on his...
Fair enough. But if we're also trusting Ezra with the matter
I was
of being...
actually going to say perhaps we don't do that either.
Very well.
The simplest way to ensure that no one finds out about it accidentally and even stumbles on it is to...
just not tell them, period.
Ensure that no one knows, aye.
Well, if you're willing
Otherwise
to do
we're going
that,
to be...
the thing is that if we do this and someone finds out about it, we have to at least be willing to explain ourselves, because people will see it as, oh no, they're messing around with it, they're finally giving in to temptation, but...
If they're going to view it such as that, they'll view it such as that regardless if we tell
True,
them.
I mean, it's not like we made many friends when we said that we wanted to learn it in the first place, so...
No.
Well...
And this is worth a lot more than the opinions of those we're with.
Yeah. What's up?
Nothing, I just walked up. Something about elves?
Nope, nothing about elves, actually. Should we make it
I
about
see.
elves? I mean, we probably could.
I mean, you can. Oh, wait, did you see her in her lilac dress?
We're not fucking doing this
So,
right now.
how many months ago? Oh, that was a while ago now.
It was for the gala.
At the ball. Yeah, for the gala.
You're never gonna let that go.
She had a really
are you?
pretty dress.
You're never gonna let that go,
Why
are you?
would I let that go? You were beautiful.
I don't normally wear things like that. It was a bit embarrassing.
That's fine.
Thanks, I guess.
See, we can do that. We can make you wear it again, and then also a flower crown that actually matches the colors. Think about it.
I'll think about it.
Okay, good.
But if you, I was gonna say, I do not know how to make a crown, so if that would be something I'd have to leave to you.
I got this. I got this. Don't worry. You don't think I would?
I had no doubts. I just don't know if you knew how to make one or not, because I certainly don't.
I'm kind of surprised.
I am.
Do you at least know how to make them? Or are you more used to the sea? I don't really know you. I'm gonna be real.
I was gonna
do
say.
You come from like a harbor, or do you come from like inland, or?
Plains. I come from plains.
But I was more close to the water than playing around with the flowers around home, so.
Yeah.
I can do a little bit of stuff, but it's mostly with things that are found like within the lake itself rather than fields. Either way, if you make it, I will be certainly grateful. I do like the flowers around here. There's quite a good variety of them here. For once, we actually picked someone that was pretty to stop at instead of just desolate location number 57.
Indeed.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I'll get to work on that though.
I look forward to it. Oh god. They're gonna hold me to that now. Fuck. Anyways. Long story
short. The worst thing you can be found yourself bound to, but...
True. Long story short, though. Let's finish what we got here. Finish your tutoring efforts. I suppose I should ask, despite the arrangement, how is she doing, at least, with the stuff? Is she picking it up fast?
She seems to be fairly competent. Oh. If anything, that's only going to make it more of a concern if things do start to slip.
If there's a way to potentially neutralize the worry about them being compelled to give away secrets, that would be the best route, because we really do need more competent technicians on hand, especially with us losing a number of them over the course of the last year.
Aye.
Have you seen Sonny anywhere?
No, unfortunately.
Not for quite some time.
I think I saw Barrett briefly, but he was down there and he didn't come up here. And she wasn't with him.
I see. Alright,
if we see her run by, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But after everything's done here, we can talk a bit more about the potentials of the idea and maybe at least set up the groundwork if we have spare time to do so and somewhere safe to do it, as I'm not gonna lie, there's a distinct chance that if this theory goes awry, something could likely burst. Is the worst case scenario, is that we basically get the equivalent of trying to put divine energy into it, and it does the same thing.
And here's what's happened. You've still got your supplies of Aether, spare Aether.
Yes.
Great.
I have it hidden away. It is for personal study.
Until work is finished on this shield generator, well actually beforehand, we're going to need to start siphoning off resources so that we can construct another one of the things at all. That's going to need to be something that slowly happens over time to us not arouse suspicion.
True. I'd have to double check about how much I have stored away. I don't think I'm going to have enough to say that it's going to be able to make anything fancy, but I can double check.
Hey, I'm here. I already got I was already DM'd for. Okay, never mind, sorry.
Hi God, bye God.
What day do you do?
Hey, Where's, I was gonna say, I've seen you around a bit. Has Graham been doing okay?
I believe so, as I haven't spoken to him in quite a while for some reason.
Yeah, just wanted to, because I just haven't seen him around a bit. Was wanting to make sure he wasn't, like, horribly ill or something.
I don't believe so.
Like some of us have been. I swear the change in the seasons is not doing some people some favors.
I personally quite like it. It's a big gorgeous area.
Oh, I am not in a disagreement there. It certainly is.
There's even an area in the center with candles. It's the perfect, picture-perfect romantic area. Almost cartoonish.
Yeah.
Oh, you planning to bring anyone there? Giving it a smooch?
Well, first off, our team is camped out over there. But as for... What is that?
Oh, great.
Are those slimes?
They look heavy, don't they?
Oh dear.
They're cute.
Those are a problem because those are heavily acidic, if I remember correctly.
No, you don't go touching it, you can avoid it.
Well, if they come over this way, I'll be ready to potentially shoot them, but...
Well, they do appear to be coming this way.
Well, I think they're going towards the,
Or they said Robert is in the center.
It looks like they're going towards the romantic picnic. You might want to wake him up, yeah! Oh dear. We might want to possibly come... Oh dear.
I would prefer you to not get dissolved by slimes.
Looks like she's got them handled.
She took care of them, never got.
Did you get them both?
Yes.
Okay. Where did they come from? I didn't even think there would be any of those out here. I mean, they came from that direction, but... Huh. I suppose that might be a thing to try to disseminate to other people. Just be aware that there are apparently slimes in the area. Don't all be laying down, not paying attention. They don't really make noise. Ah, well, nowhere can be perfect, I suppose. There's bound to be a flaw sooner or later. I'll let her know. Elma, just be aware, there were just some slimes in the area, so keep an eye out if you're wandering around. There might be some more lurking in the area. Don't let them glom onto you. They'll melt your
will
armor.
do. Make sure not to. Thanks for the heads up.
Yep. Let others know that there have been some in the area if you see anybody. Just in case they're getting lax. Cool. Most we can do is just spread the information. Until then, doesn't look like there's any else in the immediate vicinity, so... Yeah. Yep. But like I was going to say, I don't know how much I have on hand as far as supply needed to make something functional, but it probably isn't too much more required, so if a little bit extra gets shifted around for other projects, I'm sure it would probably...
That's why we take a little bit over time, not around suspicion.
Right. Yeah.
Well, we can use the...
I
we'll find
will...
an excuse.
I'll take inventory of what I already have, just to see how much more is needed, aside from the test samples. That would be actually worked upon, but I'll see what I can do to do some. I've been meaning to do a little bit of light work just to see what else can be made in the interim anyways. It's a perfect excuse. But once we think we actually have enough to make it work, the other matter is just getting it built discreetly enough without people being aware that we're making that.
Aye. That's the thing. We collect the stuff now, then we focus on the actual shield, get that done and out the way.
Yeah.
I imagine we'll not be hanging around long after that.
Yeah,
once we move,
my guess is probably
we find
just
someplace else to land.
More than likely.
We'll work on it, but off the ship.
Yeah, more than likely, based off what we saw around there, I have a feeling they're likely going to send us towards Andrea next. Which will be...
And that is not where we end up, but anything we constructed, any experimentation run, off the ship, away from it. No one sees, no one knows.
Right, and then... well, once we have everything there, it's just a matter of seeing if there is even credence to the theory.
Aye.
As an aside,
if anything is found, we'll make decisions on that point.
About if we tell anyone, but aside from that, if we do go to Andrea, I'm going to be miserable. I'm glad I didn't try going into the city, because I heard from those who did about the whole, I'm gonna just call it like it is, purity checks, for lack of a better word. And unfortunately for me, they definitely see my situation as reason to be all up in arms about me. So I won't even be able to go into the city unless I snuck in.
Well, I wouldn't advise doing it in the city regardless.
I know, I mean more just for
our...
our...
someplace discreet.
I mean just for the sake of our doing the work that we're supposed to be there doing. Since obviously they're going to want the shield
surely
in
they
the
won't
city.
Turn you away for that.
You'd be surprised, apparently they are. There was absolutely no exceptions, didn't matter if you actively practiced it or not. If your well was open, they didn't let you in.
Well, if you're not to be let in, then I don't see how we're supposed to deliver them a shield.
Yeah, you know, that's their problem.
Aye, it will be.
Well...
as I said, for now it's just a matter of gathering the stuff discreetly, and then we'll make arrangements at our next
Tonight,
stop.
when I might run by the airship before tonight gets too late for the sake of, as I'll probably be with the rest of the team at the camp, enjoy the outdoors, but I'll get a quick inventory and give you an idea of how much more we need to come into a possession of to make it work.
Alright, well, hopefully it's not too much, for if it is, then
Yeah.
we'll have to spread out.
I mean, I planned ahead, that much I can say, but at the time, I wasn't planning on actually getting a whole one of those made. Hey, Gilb, I see you have your slimes.
What? Yeah, some slime. You guys got them too? Yeah.
Yeah, they were.
You see my session away?
No, but they were slowly creeping up on Robert, who was asleep, and if we were not there to actually do anything, they would have just swallowed him right up on the picnic blanket.
Well, who's all that then?
Well, we didn't actually do anything. Yuki got to them first, but we saw them first. So.
Yeah, there's some over there. Two.
Any idea where they're coming
Well,
from?
it's got a
If
flank
there's
on.
like a nest of them anywhere.
Nope. I don't know if I can idea. Trying to find Matesh at the moment. I'm currently under the impression that he's in the cave.
We've been
so-
knocking around in the cave and we're upsetting him, so...
Ah, you know, that's true. They
Very
could have been
open.
in the cave.
You know, there was that that one part of the cave was entirely green.
Yeah. But no one's really
plenty of
been over
crevices
here
that
since the slimes, so they're all congregated elsewhere.
Hello.
You haven't seen Matesh, have you?
I saw him briefly over at the cave, though that was a few minutes, but
Okay.
15-ish minutes ago.
I don't like you're shaking, alright. Alright, thank you.
Yeah, I'm probably. I won't take up any more of your time, but if you need any help with the tutoring effort or any case, let me know. But otherwise, drop that off of me, and I will give you what you
I'll
need.
make sure to get the, I'll make sure to get it to you.
Yeah,
As soon as I find it.
Yes. If it's with the other one, it'll probably not be too far. But I'll take care of that as soon as I can. No sense waiting on
Good.
it. Otherwise, I will see you later. I'm gonna go see if I can find anyone else or run into more of these errant slimes.
Very true.
I actually know things out of character about Winter, that make perfect sense for why she is basically in the position that she is. However, that information was obtained because I helped her with her application. And thus, I am not going to share it because it is information I have obtained through improper sources, and therefore I do not actually know it in character. Céline just has a trust them, period, because, well, she literally has been snooping around more than the mystery gang. Alright. There's a slime problem. Might be a good idea to try to root out where they are. Wouldn't do any good for the people who live here when we come back. When they come back, if their homes overrun with little jelly boys. Might as well just go and take a look now. This is actually turning out quite nicely at this point. Although I'm really starting to wonder where the heck everyone is. Let's go ahead and I will ask. This is out of it. There we go. Waiting for God. Waiting for God.
The God is here.
God! Hi. So, back in, I think, minigame phase 1, with Fortophilia, Céline was part of a group that, went to go looking, for aetheryte supplies, and at that time, she had gathered extra that she had, like, basically stored away in her personal belongings for, future tests and such.
Okay.
Just, I don't know if there's ever a specific amount given, but percentage-wise, how much would you say a percent needed to make an Asix, the essence extractor? How much would you say she probably has in relevance? How much is needed to make one of those?
If she's gonna make one herself?
Not, well, she's, it would be with Yoral, obviously, but, well, not obviously. Yoral's in on this, but, like, material-wise, about how much would you say she probably would have had, already stored away that was outside of the group stores, if she, hadn't used any of it?
Let's say, like, 50%.
About half of it? Okay, so let's say 40%, because some of that will be needed for the experiment afterwards. Just so you...
Sounds good.
Yeah, just so you know, in the future, maybe potential, fucking around and finding out with, that one idea of Monty's a while back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright.
I wanted to just get a good idea
Away
of
I
a
go.
number. Thank you. Go have fun being a slime. Alright. That's actually more than I thought I had laying around. That's good. That means we just need a little bit more to supplement it. Okay, now, seriously, where the fuck is everybody? Are they all in the cave? Are they in town? Are they looking for slimes? I haven't seen anybody aside from Yoral and Amber. And see, there's freaking Amber again. She was waving at somebody. No? Okay, well, she's running really fast. Why have I gotten so posh all of a sudden?
Looking for me.
Oh my gosh, I finally have found people other than Yoral. Hello.
We're looking for Gelub.
Gelub?
Which sounds like you don't know where he is.
Well, actually, I saw Gelub. He was looking for you. He was
that's why
dealing
we're looking
with...
for Gelub.
And
he was
I
dealing
said the last
for...
time I saw you was the cave, so he's probably at the cave.
Yeah.
Well, apparently he's not
Well,
at
we
the
were
cave
told he
because
wasn't at the
Helma
cave.
told us to not check the caves because he said to not check the caves because that's where he was leaving from. So where did you see him?
Over by the purple
We
tree.
see- By the tree,
All right.
with her and Yorga.
Yep.
But then that's when I
Back we
directed it
go.
towards the cave.
Yep.
Alright.
Quick update, because I just did the inventory. If it were to be all used, about half of what's needed to, but so consider it about 40% if we consider the last 10 for the, samples to test upon. That's how much we'll need to, set aside. Basically about an extra 50%, give or take.
Well, I reckon it's still going to take us a couple of weeks to get the shield complete. So
Oh, yes.
Plenty of time to...
I'm just giving you an idea of how much you need to, if we split the amount between us. For the most part, I probably have enough to make my half of it, so it's mostly you getting what you need for yours. But I can help you do that, just so it's not all coming from one source. Either way, that's about how much to keep in mind, so just mentally factor that into our supplies. If we have to go out searching for more, so be it. That's how I got the initial supply in the first place.
It might be worth just in general. Things
Depending on where we go next.
unnoticed.
Because I don't know if there's any around here. At least not within any reasonable distance. But figured I'd let you know now before I forgot.
Thank you.
Anyways, where the heck is everyone else at? Are they all at the
People seem
cave?
fairly spread out.
Okay. Well, this is going to be fun. I know it's probably not your cup of tea, those who walk with me. But imagine if there actually was credit to this idea. It would perhaps give us better understanding of potentially our bond to each other. Makes sense of it.
Keep quiet around them more. If they do show up and they hurt someone again, then
Are you on a slime hunt?
We are.
Sure. Yeah. You want to join?
Here so.
Sure. I've been literally looking for anybody other than Yorl because it's been just.
Oh,
there's
okay.
Ronnie and Sunny.
Okay, well you two found each other.
I didn't get robbed. I can assure you, I didn't get robbed.
I wasn't.
Say, what's with the whole lack of
That
anything
sounds
here?
like
I wasn't
somebody
going
got
to
robbed.
ask, but now I feel like the thought's in my head because you said that.
No, I feel like you did get
I
robbed.
didn't get robbed. I can assure you.
Okay, what
We
happened?
looked over that cave. We're trying. Okay, well,
So you
we
said
were
that
having a swimming lesson.
really get
Okay, I've
robbed?
been taught how to swim.
Oh, okay, so
We've
you.
looked over that cave over there to see if
You're not being coerced.
where the slimes are being kept, but I don't
No.
really. I can't really tell where they've gone. They might have gone to another cave.
Yeah.
That's all I can really tell you.
I imagine a.
We don't know which cave
Alright,
it
so
was.
it's not that direction. Then,
Just
so we
don't go
this
to the one
way.
that Ignis is staying in because that's where they're staying.
Okay.
Apparently, there's a slime
Well,
factory
I
or
was gonna
something. I
say,
don't
there's definitely somewhere that they're nesting or spawning from.
know. Yeah, there's a cave one.
Right.
I don't know if it was like closer that way. So
Don't we want to get?
I'm gonna go
rid of them
learn how to
all,
swim.
if That's the case. Like if we could like
I
go
think
like go scorch them out.
Locating where they're coming from would be good.
I mean,
and then telling one
At
of
the very
leaders
least, it
of
would
the
be a
town
good
at
idea.
least.
It would be a good idea to find them, just because even if they aren't immediately
Son.
getting in our way here, it might be a good gesture for those who are going to be coming back to eventually live here again, if their home isn't overrun with slimes eating everything.
Yeah, plus it's also potentially good reagents for alchemy, so...
There's that too. I
And then
didn't
again,
really
it's
think about
training.
Yeah.
Training.
I mean, I just wanted to make sure people are aware of them, so that they're not like all relaxing on a picnic blanket and then almost get absorbed by one, like Robert almost did if Yuki wasn't looking out for him.
Oh my word.
Because they were just slowly kind
In
of
that case,
creeping
we
up
should-
on him, and well, he was not reacting at all.
In that case, we should head out and see if we can find any. It's getting dark.
Yeah, we don't want to be out here too late, that's for sure.
Looks to me. Right, let's go see these things ourselves. Actually, so they set up this way, right?
They said there was nothing that way.
Oh well, they
mentioned a slime factory and pointed in
that
that
direction.
Yeah.
Basically, I think they're basically talking about. I think they're basically talking about one of the caves. I wonder if it would be coming out of the well, but then it probably would have burned the rope, just oozing their way up it.
Besides Captain Solus, do any of you have ranged magic?
I have a bit.
saying you didn't get grilled is exactly what you would say.
I can
What you tell me.
I can hit things from.
You mean that?
Oh! Well, we found the factory.
That's one of them.
Well.
Huh.
Well, I'll go join them.
Check your surroundings.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, it seems like a good use of it, if any. Light of lumen covered to my blade.
Look out! Stay clear. Okay, I did a little bit to it.
Bit of mass loss.
What's a crack at it?
Don't set the forest on fire.
Don't do that. A lot of it is pretty wet around here. It should be hard to catch a flame.
Maybe you're right. You know what?
Hang on. Much getting a Jackson.
Go ahead. Do it. I know you want to.
Now my rage and turn to ash. Now my passion as I set it all ablaze.
It's only one.
Come on.
Super stirring wave!
Holy shit.
Have I mentioned that that looks really fucking cool?
Thanks. I tried.
Good job.
Any other ones?
So far, so good. That was it so
Well,
far.
if it looks like it, I guess that means that they're probably coming out of the bogs, which would make sense.
I mean,
should we
this
check
one
and see if that did it?
Well, if you want to go in the water, be my guest. I'd have no interest in that.
Well, it's kind of hoping alchemy might know.
What was that, Luca?
Hello, alchemist. Would you like to answer his question?
What was up, Luca?
If you could check like the acidity and see if it,
Eels and tadpoles?
like, was that the big one? Was that the mother one, or is that just another?
Like, basically, if the
Hey,
water
Sophie.
here is,
Well,
was
it's
it?
not void exclusive. I mean, they all go
Gross.
on to a
God.
different part of the spiral. That's the idea.
Well, you could just grab a stick, right, and like shove it in. See
Out
if
of
it starts,
judging
like,
what she saw,
dissolving.
would that could she determine like whether or not that was just a
The
smaller
base
variant,
cave
or
did
is there a
have
much
water that looked
like
this. There might be
parental
some in
version
there.
of it lying around?
You saw.
Maybe.
Okay.
Seems to be one of the
Well, when you
biggest
went into the
things
maze,
there,
it
but
had
you wouldn't
similar.
know.
Oh, Eureka! I don't know if it's safe for you to be here. These things don't really get hurt by normal means. You kind of need magic.
Yeah, that's why I've been staying back away from it.
It's
Okay.
probably good that
makes
he's
me
at
keep
least
distance,
with
right?
people, because
Can't
that
really tell
way
for sure.
Jack, you said
Way away.
he's
the
not
large.
caught
At
up.
least we're not with the
They're much
bear.
bigger than that.
The
The bear
bear?
was like somewhere else. I don't know where the bear is.
Is it
There's a
bear?
bear
How do you
someone said.
disturb slimes?
Someone was saying that.
There might.
I'd rather get rid of them now before they
we
become
don't
a
know
problem.
anything. We don't know anything.
Yeah,
could,
because
like,
they can multiply very
Throw an
easily.
explosion into it if you want.
If I put my like enchanted sword in there, maybe it'll be like a poison for them.
Hey, wait, do we want to go
Like,
and look
rat
at
'em
it,
out.
see if
Why don't
there's
we do
any
like
I mean, I feel like if anything, if you wanted to, you could just literally electrify the water of the bog right there.
I was gonna say, where'd Jackson?
It doesn't like quite like I work like that.
Make sure we don't have any more
disperse a lot.
sitting around anywhere.
It would, yeah.
Or you could freeze the water.
Alright.
Sir, are you okay?
I
You have
might take Tara
a
to
little
go
bit
check
of
that there
a
aren't any like roaming around
on your
anywhere else.
Sure, yeah.
well,
This is, we'll be fine.
Cool. Alright then. Tara, let's keep roaming.
trying to figure out if I had option to attack it. Easier, but no.
Did you backlash, sir?
Wait,
No,
you
I-
ate that frog earlier. Do we have any meat laying around we can just toss as bait?
Technically we do.
Back
the
at
ship.
the airship there is.
Yeah. Definitely there would be where some of it's laying around.
Okay, that could be something we could try.
Probably good to try do
Since
that
you're-
sooner rather than later. I can feel like the sun's starting to set, so I don't have much daylight left.
I don't want to be out here at night.
Would you mind grabbing us some meat while we hold it down?
Can.
That'd be awesome. Appreciate it.
Sure. Alright, I'll be back shortly.
And you'll go with her, just in case.
Well, I mean, out of all the Oxforce, she is one of the ones that can fight if needed. So, it's not like she's defenseless.
That's good to know.
Yeah, she was fighting with us back in Norndale before she joined us.
I see.
I believe she was a mercenary prior. Kind of like Ezra, in that sense. Were there any other large ones like this prior to that one?
That was the biggest one we saw so far.
Yeah, the only ones.
We'll know that it was roughly that size, but
I was gonna say the only ones I seen prior to this point were the ones that almost engulfed Robert while he was having a nice nap.
I hope it doesn't have to be fresh meat. Then I have to go hunt one of those hogs.
Probably not, as long as it's not like completely desiccated and rotten. But we have.
I'd imagine they would. They'd still eat that, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
they're scavengers.
I mean, honestly, at that point, maybe it would actually be better if it was rotten, because I mean, if they're living in a bog, I don't think freshness is what they're mostly worried about.
Last time it came out when I wasn't paying attention, so maybe it's able to tell if we're looking at it. So I'll just turn around and
I think you need to give it a little bit more time than that, Luca.
Okay. Now. No, too soon.
How are you doing, by the way? How much have you had to use?
Alright. Not too much, I'll be fine.
Gotcha. Just wanted to check.
I appreciate it.
Not working.
I think it's because I could hear you plotting. You did kind of announce your plan out loud.
I don't think slimes are that smart.
Well, I mean, I feel like they'd probably also not be smart enough to tell if you're looking at them. I think they just go towards sources of sound or disturbances in the area.
There also is the bigger bog. More could be coming from there as we speak.
Oh, like the one that's right by the airship?
That's the one.
Well, if it wasn't for the fact that we are waiting for Maynef to come back here, I'd say we go over that way, but I don't want to have her suddenly not have us be where we were waiting for her.
Fine point.
Although if it starts getting too much darker, we might want to head that way anyways, just so that we're not out here when it gets too dark. Especially in the bogs.
Where did the professor go?
Wandered up that way.
Oh, okay.
I think. Is he here? I think he actually wandered off.
He was here.
Oh, yes. Was being the keyword.
You saw that too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a bird.
Something spooked it. Potentially just some
It was coming
noise
from this
nearby.
direction.
Might have just gone disturbed out of one of the wait. What is that?
Oh.
What?
It's a snake.
Wait.
That's good leather.
Is this? Oh, it is.
Hey, Luca.
Well.
You found it?
Yeah.
Look, a snake.
Luca.
Yeah, right. Let's give it a shot.
Wait, where'd it go? I was literally
into one of the bushes.
Oh, okay. I was like, I looked away from...
Oh, there it is. Yep.
Yep.
Let's definitely make sure to not get bitten by one of those, in case it's poisonous.
Well, just keep watch of your ankles then in the taller foliage.
Yeah.
And make sure not
Especially
to
those
wear
wandering
boots.
around barefoot.
Well, I was drying my boots when this all happened, so...
Well, I guess watch your toes then. Oh, because there's one over there too. There's one off to your left, Luca.
Huh? Cool.
As you go over to... Okay.
Hey, little guy.
Playing with fire.
Classic
That
Luca
they are.
at that point, but you know what?
And he's going to attack it.
He wants leather. I mean, I don't blame him. Snakehide is good material. It's just, you know, not the safest thing to be doing without shoes on.
Come on. What? God darn it.
I think it crawled up the tree.
Yeah, I can't see it anymore. Shoot.
DM here?
No.
He's right next to you.
What?
DM.
Oh, we're trying to bait out slimes with meat.
He's currently
'Cause we think we
distracted
can
by
cure
a
it.
snake arc.
Excellent. Snake arc. And here, Snake. I just need your leather.
Yes, come out so I can take all of your skin.
Dang it.
Just tap his legs.
That would have been good leather too. It was a big
Well,
snake.
I mean, if you see one, just go for it. I feel like you could have easily just brought your sword down on it at any time.
Could just be a whole waste of time.
Well,
We saw one slime go into the bog and one slime come
I was
slime
afraid of
come out.
startling it.
Well,
So it sounds like the lake's quiet.
I don't think you're going to avoid startling it if you're trying to kill it. Especially if you
Yeah.
want its leather.
Professor?
So, the map is just set.
Well, I think we did it. It's completely quiet. So at least for now, I think they're done.
Yeah, at least out here, but
At least
probably
in this spot.
at least if
There's
anyone's
some more spots on the other side of this hillside here.
if anyone's going to stay outdoors instead of on the ship, they'll definitely want to keep an eye out for them since they're so quiet. You don't want them crawling up on you in the middle of the night, especially since they're
The
hard
worst
to
we have
see.
to worry about is just having, at most, we just need 2 people on watch from like each team for each camp.
And make
Should be
sure
simple
to,
enough.
make sure the area is well lit. You won't be able to see them in the dark because of them being translucent.
That's what the campfires are for.
Exactly. It's just, you know.
I'm taking this meat to our camp.
Okay. Make sure you clean it off a bit. It was on the ground by the bog.
Where if that snake's back out hiding?
Put your boots on before you go snake hunting.
I'll be fun with that.
He's going back to go look for the snake. He really wants it.
What is he gonna try and make out of that?
I don't know. He's being literally, like, literal definition of a boy right now.
I mean, it's Luca being Luca. That's the best answer you can give.
It's just lads being lads. What can you do?
Right.
Anyways, I'm going to go back over this way. Then.
What's up? You get it sorted?
Well, it doesn't look like there's any more out there. Luca's currently on a snake hunt. Oh, never mind. He's right there.
I was.
Probably.
It's gone. Don't know where it went.
It went up the tree, I'm telling you.
Yeah, we didn't find any outside of it, so I guess the few stragglers that were out there just kind of walked that way.
Yep. Is this the way I want to go? Yes. Okay, there's a town. I can just cut through town to get there. So I believe the airship is right. Oh wait, no. I see the windows in the distance. I see salvation. Well, I'm passing through, might as well look. I don't see anything jiggling around in the dark. There'll probably be some that come out later in the long run. Oh gods, it's dark now. Yep. Good thing I've already made it. Don't trip and fall. Last second is spraying my leg. That would suck. I think for right now I might stay up here, join some people later. Who's that in the distance? Cannot tell, it's too dark. Hi, Winter.
Hi. Hypothetically. If we were to make a flower crown, what color do you think would be best? Like a combination, maybe?
Honestly, going out of the flowers that are available here, I think the most visually appealing would probably be a mix of the colors, is what I would go with at least. I've never made one before, so I don't really know how one does it without basically just making a right mess of it.
How do you remember it all?
Remember...
the filter. Is it that simple?
Lots and lots and lots and lots of work.
Is it just second nature then?
I know you're digging around for information, but yes, at this point it basically is. The kind of to put into perspective of the kind of thing I was expected to be able to do before I could even start working on anything like this. I got given a completely random inscription. I was told to copy it by hand, no tracing or anything, but just looking at it 1,000 times. It had to be perfect. Only to find out that it was some sort of inscription, I believe, for, God, what was it? It was some sort of device for, like, basically working with clay or something? Like, a really simple thing. It looked... It was enough detail to get used to the idea of just being able to look at something, copy it without even a thought, or basically having your hand be perfect.
Sounds like some exercise.
I mean, it's kind of a good skill to have in general, because, I mean, with all Aethertech, and I'm sure you're aware of this, Yor's been telling me about your tutoring and being brought up to speed on the matter that you've been picking up rather quickly.
Yes.
So, I mean, you could imagine how bad it would be with any kind of complex inscription if you, like, even if you make the right shape, if it's, like, too big or too small, that extra bit of mana that gets into it can completely change what you're intending to do with a device.
Oh, very much so.
So, I mean...
Something that could just be to warm a cup could start boiling it.
Exactly.
Or
Just
freeze it.
more power, less power, converting it into a completely different type of energy than what was originally expected. Honestly, I imagine some of the devices that people have today are found just by sheer accident of them trying to make something that they thought they were making, made something completely different, and realized, oh wait, we could actually use this. That said, I don't know how much prior experience you have with Aethertech as it is. I imagine a decent bit from your background, but if you haven't done it before, if you have an inscription that you know, or like one that, let's say one you've never worked on before, but something generally simple. There's a lot of them laying around in the Aethertech lab for some of the smaller things. I think the tools that, what was his name? Tyrion made? It was one of the ones wearing a mask. I can't remember which one. If you haven't
do they wear masks?
I don't actually know. I think it's
Is it just because they think it makes them look cool?
I think it's a family thing, because I think they're brothers.
Oh.
I don't...
Yes, that's what I heard.
To be perfectly honest, I don't actually know. I think I even asked about it once, and that was more or less the only answer I got, but take an inscription that you don't know and just see how fast you can copy it without directly tracing over it, but just like freehand. Just see how quickly you can do it and get faster and faster with it, because that will make your life a lot easier of working with the shield components anyways, and just being able to get those inscriptions down.
Sure.
It's a good
Do
exercise.
you think you could teach me the clay making spell? Or sorry, not spell, the technique, I guess.
I can show you the technique.
I think it's the one as well.
Yeah, I was going to say, I can show you the technique, yes.
Is that the one they used in the bar?
In the bar? The one...
in Ignis's bar.
The secret bar?
Yeah, the secret bar, yes.
I honestly
That
don't
everyone
know.
knew.
I honestly don't know. I've never actually been down there. I just know it existed because they did the same thing back at the Isle of Kier. Their basement of their dorm was the original secret bar, and it was the worst kept secret because literally everybody knew about it, including the professors. And they're like, "Oh yeah, I think Gelb was like, "Oh yeah, no, don't tell the professors." And then
That's so different from what Umbra does in theirs.
They all know about it. I mean, they went so far as to, like, dig a tunnel, like, away from the bar. Like, they dug out a wall of their basement and just made a tunnel and, like, had a secret hatch that you could, like, go into, like, as an escape tunnel. And they were making, like, these,
Why an escape tunnel?
Honestly, I don't remember it. I wasn't around when they made it originally, but funnily enough, I think the way that tunnel got discovered was they were making defenses for the campus because there was an basically uptick of pirate attacks on the island, and there was worries of stuff like that, and they were making basically defenses, figuring out where were the most like possibly risks of people getting in, and then they find out about the tunnel that way and how it ended up technically being, as far as like defenses, a liability because it got past some of the walls that they were building. So at the very least, it's nice that they just resorted to building a room inside one of the basically one of the hollows of the unused areas of the ship. I mean, it's certainly good for morale, so I can't exactly blame them. Everybody here.
I agree.
80% of people here are like practically addicted to alcohol. I don't know what's.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, I say addicted. It's more like it's their go-to vice for when they're stressed, which is often.
I can imagine.
For me, it's I never really was one for drinking. I think my go-to stress relief is not stress relief at all. It's just basically finding somewhere alone and just trying to decompress and not. Yeah, screaming, I suppose, or trying to make a conversation with things and just things that are unknowable.
Like now, or something else?
No, not like you. I mean, I don't know you too well, but I would consider you knowable. When I say like unknowable, I'm talking about like the orbs, or I'm sorry to get used to them to the point that I don't want to like call them something that sounds like they're like mean or things, but I don't know a good way to talk about them. So I don't know if I've ever actually told you about this, but since you're here for the long term, it's probably easier to not surprise you. I have a bit of a condition, for lack of a better word, where you know how affinities work on like how they're kind of like almost like a bit of your very being becomes attuned to the element of that affinity, or like some of your mana becomes that?
Out of character? Does Céline ever reveal her arm during like the battle in Norndel?
What? Say that
Wait,
again.
was the arm ever revealed? Was the arm ever revealed like in Norndel, like towards the end? Last season?
Like while she was around?
Like out and about, like during a fight.
Oh, during a fight. Yes, it's been out during fights in Norndel. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
But you know how like affinities, like part of your mana that like makes up your, I guess, being becomes aspected to that same element. I don't know the best way to put it, but it's like I have more than one but less than two affinities. Because they overlap each other. One tries to effectively eat the other. Like, I'm sure you've heard some of the people that, or some talk about people that have had rift-borne illnesses. That's effectively what I have, but
It's a devouring?
You'd think, but it's not. Or at least, not in the traditional way.
I'm assuming
like,
you're safe because the others would avoid you otherwise, so.
Oh yeah, no, they would definitely avoid me. I mean, I do keep the arm covered up. There's a rather overt, sign that, something's wrong. It's,
Oh, yes, I've seen that. I've seen it before.
Have you? I don't remember showing it to you.
You didn't know that I was there.
Fair enough, I'll leave it at that. Well, that is a product of this mix affinities. I have an affinity for water, but because of the sickness, I have an affinity for the occult as well, but they are not distinct.
I see.
The way that it was described to me by those who could use magic to look at the pathways and, at one point, the soul, they basically overlap each other, and as the condition acts up more, that occultic side covers up more of it, where it basically changes all of my magic in the process.
That's very interesting.
There was a reason I was talking about this. I feel like I completely lost it. Oh, right, stress relief. As an accompaniment to this, and it's something I'm still working to understand. Whatever, I guess, origins that the ones that manifest as the purple orb is, I've met them before, at least in a sense.
Really?
I've seen them in a dream.
Like you remember the voice?
Definitely. Well, I've heard their voice before, but to say their voice is a bit of a misnomer. It's more like many voices speaking in unison, like a small choir, but you don't see them. But they speak as if they are plural. They often refer themselves in the third person, but they often say things like, whenever they refer to themselves, if they don't say their name, they say things like we.
Interesting.
But outside of that, even when they're not around, things that sound similar to them talk to me on a regular basis. They're effectively guides.
Getting you to what?
That's the question, isn't it? Sometimes I don't know if they know. They don't even seem to sometimes know what they are, or why we hear each other. Even Shoff doesn't know, but they can recognize their connection.
Shoff.
That's the name of the one that the purple orb refers to itself as.
I see.
As for what they are, or who they are,
what about?
It is hard to tell.
What about the Gorb? Has they given a name?
To be truthful, I am not sure. And the reason why I say that, at one point, it manifested for some. And I feel like I cannot be certain if it was taking a form that would be more conducive to conversation, or if it was actually them. Because from how others, when people were comparing what they were talking about, everybody saw something different. It was not a single appearance that everybody agreed on. Details were different depending on the observer. So whether or not it was actually that person, I've never really been able to confirm since then. They've honestly felt rather distant as of late. I've tried to actually reach out to try to talk to them, ask them questions, ask them why they left a present. These markings on me, the glowing ones, are their doing.
See.
It's funny, it's kind of like the opposite of this hand. But if you've seen it before, I'm gonna leave the bandages on. They're a pain to rewrap.
It's fine.
I used to be
I've seen it
scared.
before, yes.
I've used to be scared
And
of
I'm
the
not talking more about
voices.
it, or I sound like a stalker or something.
I mean, at this point, it's clear that you've been around us longer than we were aware. I'm not gonna dig into that
Not
matter
by
because I
choice.
imagine that it's not a comfortable subject for you either.
No, I didn't want any of this.
Did you want to be here at Rosewood?
I think at some point I came to that decision, yes.
Let's say...
And then the opportunity presented itself.
At the start.
Your airship touched down.
Was that originally your plan, I guess, was that one day you wanted to be at Rosewood? Or is it circumstances, I suppose?
I mean, we didn't really believe the Rosewood was going to change anything at that time. But as things got,
and then...
I guess, worse, then... And then hearing about the shield, then
Fair.
that kind of changed things. A lot better than working on how to create rifts.
I'm sorry? That's what they're working on?
Among things.
I hate hearing it direct from the source, but if it were literally anyone else, I'd honestly say it was way out there even for them, but the more that we see, the more that we find out as we travel, the less I am able to believe that it's not possible to do something like that.
I mean, you're in a similar situation yourself. If you or Earl were to die, given how frequently you risk your lives with this group, then hope goes with you. No one would be able to make the filter.
Yeah, that's,
Monty has already removed it from his memory. I tried. There's nothing left.
Did he? Well, it meant that he probably would have had to enlist the aid of a mind mage to force it to happen.
The man took out his own eye to implant his own device. I find it hard to believe that he wouldn't seek out a mind mage to remove that. I mean, he was rather upset when talking about it in the first place.
Well, I know that
he would know how to build it still.
I was gonna say, in
That's
our
why he told me to find you and Earl.
in our travels, or at least in our time there, I'm sure that he's probably come across someone who could do something like that, but to think that he went that far, he never told me that. But then again,
I just think he didn't want to worry you, so...
given what we
I'm
talked
sorry
about...
I betrayed that.
No, it's okay. Given what we talked about last time, that I got to see him, it was clear that, the burden of being known as having knowledge that he wasn't exactly proud of, and the subsequent scrutiny that gave him was something that he didn't wish for other staff to go through. I suppose the question is, given that you've been here for a few months now, I don't remember exactly how long it's been, at least since Beston Bay. With how things have gone here, do you have any wish to ever go back?
To home? Or to Pavendor?
I'm assuming the two are not the same.
They're not.
Where? Well, if you don't want to be specific, general-ish area, where was home for you then?
It doesn't exist anymore. Some farmland off Gold Shore.
I'm sorry to hear that. Same time, I can relate to that. I'm sure you probably heard about over in Fevira how aside from Blythewood, one of the worst areas for rift activity was the Naitanui Plains. That's where I was. One of those large lakes that you can see on pretty much any decently filled out map. There's a
Were you
rift.
there when the world ended? Or elsewhere?
It didn't immediately open. Where I lived wasn't one of the sites of one of the first rifts when the calamity happened, but as far as the rift that undid my home, I was standing at the edge of the lake when it happened. The very same lake that I had been practicing my magic for all those years, once my parents decided that they needed to teach me in case the worst ever came to pass. Right in the center. Don't remember how deep it was, you couldn't see the bottom. But it burst out like, well, like whatever the opposite of a bright beam of sunlight would be. Basically darkened the sky but an instant, but it was as if basically the water began to boil and things came rushing out of its surface. The majority of that village was built around the vicinity of that lake for its resources. So those who didn't die in the ensuing onslaught of rift beasts, those who got away, basically everybody there got the devouring, one way or the other. I, for whatever reason, did not. Instead, I got this. And to this day, I wonder if it was luck or intervention that caused that to happen. I can't tell you the number of times I've asked why me in that regard, but as far as home, similar to you, it's gone. Was it rifts that did yours in as well? Or in this case, was it Pavendor?
In the end, it was the rifts.
If it wasn't Pavendor, how did you end up with them then, if that was not your original home?
My sister and I grew up in Gold Shore, one of the farmlands, and well, our father was, well, who knows, and our mother died in childbirth.
Sorry to hear that.
So we were kind of raised by the village. And when the world ended, the calamity came, somehow our village was spared. And for some reason, some stupid reason, people thought it was some kind of luck that my sister and I gave them. Some kind of protection.
Superstition?
And I don't believe it, but Palvindor does. And
on what grounds do they believe that you are a source of luck? Is it just on account of who you are? Or was it something that you did?
I suppose so. I don't know. I really don't, but all the townsfolk talked about it, and that reached them, and some noble came by and adopted us.
A noble from Palvindor, I'm assuming? Or just unrelated?
From Flint.
Ah.
Later.
That story you told about how you were a Flintzian soldier, was that true at one point in time then?
No, it was never true. I didn't see much of the soldiers. Just guards.
Gotcha.
And then, eventually she made a trip down to... What was the place called? Convale. And got caught up with the rifts there.
Around when...
Where you failed her.
When the rift opened there? That was how I found out about Rosewood and what they were doing. All the way... That news made it all the way over to Fevira. That's why I just... At that point, I just wanted to try to figure out if there was a way to understand what was happening to me at the time. I sent them a letter. Well, I sent Alea Rosewood a letter, I should say, explaining my situation, hoping they could at least tell me something. They sent me back enlistment papers. They never explained why. And before I could ever really get a good chance to ask, she disappeared. I would say died, but according to those who saw what happened, there's uncertainty as to what actually happened to her. Other than just the fact
Maybe there was reason for it. Rosewood failed to Convale. Everyone is dead there. If they hadn't, my sister and I would have never been adopted by Palvindor.
I was not a member of their forces back then, so I cannot say how it went. From the stories that I've heard from those who have at least talked about it, when they went there initially, it was with no premise of dealing with rift activity in the first place. From what they told me, it was a request for them to help deal with an owlbear problem, of all things. And instead, what they found after a little while, the rift opened up while they were there, and they were just kind of left to figure out what the fuck to do. You looking for someone?
No, we were looking for you. Now I lost Barry.
Oh, just talking. But,
There she is.
You said you had a sister then.
I did.
Is she alive still, or?
Can we step away from that conversation, or?
It's just aimless talking at this point.
They know.
Conversation for conversation.
I
All
know
good.
they know.
I'd like to think that she's still alive.
Why didn't she come with you?
I hope so. The day before we planned to make her leave to Rosewood, there was a change of orders, and half of our regiment shipped out, including her. So.
You
I had to
remember
go
which
now.
direction?
Across the waters.
This was while you were at Beston Bay, right?
Mm-hmm.
Across the waters.
We were performing weapons testing.
Across the waters, I mean, they either went over towards Fevira or Droza, then.
I'm not sure myself. No one told me.
It's fine. Good.
I see you have found the glowing rock.
I sure did.
The rock.
Oh, hi, sir.
All well?
One more.
By all means.
Rain.
Hey, Rin. By all means.
What's going on?
Just
How are you?
airship vibe hours, I suppose. It's off the ground, so I don't have to worry about slime sneaking up on me.
Most people are down at the beach grilling and eating and shooting the shit and drinking.
Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like that might be a good place.
And it's not really my usual cup of tea. I just kind of was up here for the quiet, and she was up here, and we just kind of kept each other company.
That's good.
I learned a lot. Thank you.
I can't say I don't mind it, because it's, as much as I love the company in my own head, sometimes it's nice to have someone I can actually see to talk to.
Well, that's why we came to find you, silly.
Yeah, I know. I suppose I guess the curiosity is done. I guess the, your, experience with, Aethertech then. Did you have any interest in it prior to Pavendor, or was that just kind of what they, put you on?
It's what they put me on, but I've enjoyed it ever since.
Most of the supplies is back here, fair amount wound up by Terra, and then everything that was grouped up
So
at Terra
despite, I
got
guess,
divided out.
being... I'm
If you for
guessing
the-
was kind of
for the
more
sake of it, if you
voluntold
tend
to do it,
have a little
but...
bit of feast down there. Focus on the
Oh, most
seafood
definitely.
first. If we can't eat any more of the boar,
I
we
mean,
can
I
just
guess
turn
it's
into
good that
jerky
you
over time.
enjoy it, if,
Seafood
Most
is just
of the
gonna go
boars
bad.
Here,
Anything.
we only have one shank that we're cooking up.
The only thing I disliked was the testing.
Like I said.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
like
heard
said, though,
stories
and
about some of the
somehow
tests
Lothario found
happening.
Bananas.
I wasn't involved in any of those
Bananas?
sightings of what happened, but I
Hey,
can't say that I
I'm
condone
not,
the
like, you know, it's a gift from the gods. I'm
basically
not sure what it
burning
might be. Maybe it's
the
blind
life
luck. I'm
force
not
of
complaining.
others
Bananas,
just to
bananas.
understand
Bananas.
how their stuff works.
Those were more of a tropical, like,
If they're developing weapons against the rifts,
jungle type
that's
of-
one thing.
Are they fruits or
That's
berries?
commendable, even.
Berries, which are technically fruits.
There's some haunting curiosity that comes when
I cannot find it.
watching
easy.
somebody just disappear.
Food-based question that I'm not willing to have tonight. This is like the entire. I feel like that's a deep conversation that you can probably have with Caleb, because I feel like at that point it's just going to turn into another one of those
interesting.
like, how many 14-year-olds or whatever the age was could have taken a fight.
Well, if they didn't make you do, Aethertech, what would you have wanted to do instead? If you had
You
never
have to preface with
discovered the art, I guess.
Botany, scenario, or culinary.
Music. I'd like to learn an instrument one day.
A lot of things that are fruits.
Any
are
particular
considered
kind?
vegetables in a culinary sense.
I'm not sure.
Very weird
they're
because in a
tubers.
botany sense there's no vegetables.
Yeah.
For me,
See that roots oftentimes are classified as a vegetable.
well, this was
Exactly.
more of a hobby that kind of just developed out of
Anyway,
curiosity and
let
then
everyone know.
need. Yeah. About the
I'm gonna head back down that
beach
way,
party.
So,
Thanks for letting me know.
yep, I'm gonna head
I might make my way that way sooner or
You'd
later.
probably get yourself some company before you leave.
I think I might head on. I'm very tired. I think I learned so much tonight.
But yeah, if you want help with the just general techniques,
yeah.
Obviously, I'm as much as given our way that we want to work about things, stuff having to do with. I know the information you're most curious about.
Could be the light.
I can't show you. I'm sorry. That much I have to be firm on to respect his wishes. And if anything...
Oh, it's no worries. I'm already learning so much about it.
I'd rather not put you in a position where you have to have that kind of scrutiny.
Have you aimed today yet?
But as for the just general technique at how to get better at being precise with your work, I can show you that.
Yeah, Caldwell. Have you eaten today?
It's going to be impossible to teach me without scrutiny. But it's just what it is, and that is why I do what I do.
I trust him.
Scrutiny as in... I'm sure you probably know this more than anyone else, given what you've had to see in your time with Palvador. Knowledge can be as much of a curse as it is a blessing.
Of course. It's like I said, right? If you or your role were to die, then hope goes with it. Everything that's been built here is lost. And that's why I encourage you to share it, because that takes a toll on someone, doesn't it?
My birthday in these last 3 years.
Knowing that if you were to slip and fall in the middle of the night, that everything would just be gone.
Weeks ago.
Oh, I would hope that there would be people to help catch us where we fall if that ever happens, but worry not.
That is what the teams are for.
I've had this thought on my mind for a little while, and I've considered contingencies. But the whole point of them is to not use them or need to talk about them until they're needed, so... If it ever comes time for that...
Real quick, I'll be back in a minute.
Who knows?
Go for it.
Okay, dokie.
At the same time... I would hate for you to have to feel like you're compelled to talk about stuff that you don't want to protect someone you care about. So I imagine a lot of what you do is for your sister. Would I be right?
I'd rather you not talk about it like that. Makes me sound so hollow.
Does it? Just means you care about somebody.
You're good with that, Dan.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit, actually. Oh, are you going like into the bay to like?
No, that's why I was going to be calling it night here.
Then she won't fall.
Good night. Have a good heartbeat.
Very well.
Looks like she's just going to bed with that one.
I
actually did want to try to show I care, but...
No, I'll play that one.
Fleur is...
There's so much...
difficult nut to crack, understand.
I know that she's fishing for information. It's clear.
Put it back where I found it.
How bad was this time?
More or less seems like trying to figure out what the contingencies are for, if there are any, for the information Yorl and I hold, as well as just the nature of it.
Gonna go ahead and call him that.
By all means, sir.
I mean, they've certainly learned that it's second nature to me. What the fuck, sir?
He's already done this once today, but he's an asshole for running.
Yes, the most that they...
Are you okay?
The most that they know at this point is that they know that...
Oh, wow.
They know that I have it down, memorized to the point that I could basically do it as if it's second nature. That doesn't really tell them anything other than I have practiced a ton.
Right. Yeah.
I'm willing to...
Keep an eye on her.
I know.
Think twice what you're going to say. I know you're not stupid, but I know she can be a sly one. I've already given her any more reach. I've given my last bit of trust into her. If she oversteps again, and if she does something that she's going to regret, already threatened her, I'll take her fucking ear. I'm no longer playing around.
I'm more than aware, and Yoral has... The thing is, Yoral has an arrangement with her. She's been allowed to work on some of the material as it is already. Obviously, the parts that are available to all of the Aether technicians. And he has his own... I don't know what they talked about, what their arrangement is, but... He's obviously made some sort of arrangement that he is at least comfortable with letting them even remotely near the material to deal with some of the stuff in the first place. So...
In the end of the day, I understand what you guys are trying to do. Oh, I hear you. Please continue.
Yeah, basically, the route that we had been going with trying to keep her away from it point blank, end of story, was just untenable. It's obvious that they have basically lingering stakes in them that put them in a position where whether or not they truly do want to or not, that they might be compelled to share information. And despite her reaction, I imagine it is fully because she is worried that if she doesn't comply, that whatever she doesn't do, they take it out on her sister.
Yeah, that's at least so far I've gathered as well from talking to her.
And I can sympathize with that, I really do. But it's that same thing that has me worried, that about giving them too much to the point that they become the one that's in danger. Because even if I don't trust them as far as I throw them, I don't want to fuck them over like that.
What's the matter? Oh, we're still having some conversations here. If you're looking for Winters, she already went forward.
She went to bed, actually.
Did she? I thought she went out still.
No, she
was on her way into bed.
She went into the hold. She's just sleeping in the ocean.
Well...
I'll leave y'all to have your talks. Yes, Harry.
I'm probably not making it to the beach party, so don't be waiting on me if that's what you're doing.
Yeah, it ended.
Okay, well,
No,
makes it easier.
Well, everyone basically just ran off their own.
Well, makes it easier for me to not go to it then.
Something. Do enjoy yourself, Rin. Don't drink too much. Of course you will.
Now, of course, there is the part about her emphasizing the if something were to happen, if I were to slip and fall, that hope would die with us, but I don't know if I want to take that as a veiled threat or not. Knowing her, it could be a bit of column A, column B.
Céline.
I'm not taking
She's stupid if she does that.
I'm not taking it seriously, and besides, like I said, it's not like I haven't thought about these things, it's just what that entails, I obviously can't talk about, because the more people know about, the less effective it is.
No, I get it. But her entire veiled threats are even...
I mean, I would love to see her try. I mean, she's already seen my arm, and I've never shown it to her, so I know she's seen it.
Darling, it's not you that I'm worried about.
I know, I'm just saying.
Because if you die...
if she's
they're losing what they want.
Well, yes. What I was going to say is, I understand she's skilled, but if she's seen what I can do, she would know better than to think that it would be an easy situation to get out of.
You okay? You look like I just said something. You look like the type of face that's like you're about to just flick your head and roll your eyes and say, "Men."
You do.
No.
You do realize she came from a background of being a mercenary. She probably had to deal with a lot of people underestimating them at some point, just because they want to be.
I mean,
women.
I mean, I'm not saying that. If there's one thing I realized,
so you have to.
When it comes to the fight pits, the ladies are sometimes the worst ones that you need to look out for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're fine, Barrett. Don't worry.
But see,
I'm not too worried about it.
Here's my
still.
thing. I want to be in a position where I feel like I can at least have a conversation with her without always feeling like I'm having to play 5-dimensional chess.
Yeah, that's...
Because I legitimately don't... I legitimately do not like having to intentionally avoid and play these mind games with somebody. And quite honestly, if I could tell them what they want, I would love to. It is a burden to have this stuff in my head, knowing full well that I have to keep special care of myself, that this entire fucking mission depends on me not making a dumb mistake like jumping off the airship and shattering my head.
I prefer you don't say that sentence while you stand on the edge of the airship, possibly flipping off and shattering your head.
Please don't tempt fate.
There's a fucking fence here. I've stood on this edge while it was up in the air and flying around.
It's not a high fence.
Do you not trust my own balance that much? I thought you knew me by now.
I do know you. I do know you quite well.
Well, either way.
But I also know that it has a bit of luck to do.
Okay, well, aside from that, sorry, but...
Yeah. Should I not worry about you, Pinterest cheek cave explorer, huh? Should I be worried about that?
If you keep bringing that up, we're gonna have problems.
Oh, do we
both
now?
got stuck in the cave.
He's bringing it up because he's reminded me on multiple occasions today about not just the whole being stuck in there, but the whole fight that ensued in there. Which, let me remind you, was not my own will.
Never said that it was. Never said, absolutely never said that it was.
Then why do you
Yet
keep
still
bringing it up?
happens.
You know I'd rather
Have you
forget
ever
that
considered-
happened.
Have you ever considered that the reason why I'm bringing it up is because of that I'm worried about you? Do you think I do that because, oh, now it's time for me to poke Céline in the side again?
I wish you would worry about me in a slightly different manner and at least bring up something that is less than one of the worst moments of my life.
To be fair, it was kind of probably one of the worst moments of both of our lives.
Either way,
I feel like if I
end of the
say
day,
anything else that just affects you, I feel like at that point you're just gonna be even more upset at me. At least about this one, we can both say that we had our
your kidney is looking
bad experiences.
exposed and punchable right now.
You need to be careful what you're saying, young lady.
He's also got his back turned to a former merc.
Yes,
But
he
I wouldn't
does.
give him
First of
that,
all,
so it's fine.
First of all, dear, if you stab me in the back, I'll probably not even scream, but at that point...
I wouldn't even stab you.
Okay. Okay, what would you do then?
What about what would you do
Slam my foot
for
into the
a
back of your
couple
knee,
of
force you
these
down, and then put my sword to your neck.
coins?
Ah, interesting. Wonderful.
Ah, coins.
I'm kidding. Okay, but
you
before
know
you
what,
keep distracting
Céline.
me from the topic,
I was stabbed 50
I just
times
want
within
to
an hour
actually
and
be able to
survived.
talk to them and actually
Yep.
understand them where they're... I'd
we'll
like to actually
see
be able to
while I was
talk with
hanging
them
out
without
with my
them
friends.
it feeling like
And then
they're
one,
trying to get
some
something
group
from
came in,
me
and they
and that
started
I'm
talking
trying
about
to
us. We started
figure
talking
out
shit
their
about them.
deal. I
And
just
then,
want to...
then a kerfuffle occurred.
I just want to
I get it.
It involved me getting stabbed like 3 times. I was like,
It's the understanding of stepping away from what we do know and getting to know her in the ways that we have not discovered her yet. I understand
I'll
that.
give you a discount.
I'd like
All
for
right,
her
great,
to
something
actually open up to a way
And
that
so
if
then I'm
she
giving
is
you-
in trouble,
Then that group
that we
comes
can
back in with more
actually
people.
help her instead of
And
her
then they saw
being
that now they're fighting there in the healers.
part of her
I'm
own
one of the people, I
imprisonment.
can't do shit, so I do grab like a bottle, I smash it over
That
the
entire conversation I already had with her.
What happened with
But
her?
everyone, I'm being healed by the
Something
healer
in
who's now
her
under the
past
table,
makes it so she can't
cowering for
trust
his life, but still healing me.
No, it's
As
the
we're friends.
lingering ties that
every
she
time I got
can't
stabbed, I just kept getting
do
healed, and
anything
it was
about. That she feels
That's
responsible
awesome.
for. I'm telling you,
Also
that's
one of
what
the
it
main
is.
reasons. It's also one of the main reasons why I've been trying my best to help her as much as I can by putting my trust into her. But yet, it seems to be that I keep on stumbling on another lie, another lie, another lie. And that is why I've told her of the things that I'm going to do if she does it again.
There's a point where
destroyed the place.
you can only help someone who wants to be helped.
At a certain point, I need to put down my foot and say that, on one hand, yes, I am her friend. I'm a fellow soldier, and I want to make sure that she and her sister is safe. But if it reaches to the point where it's just going to turn into an entirety of charade, masquerade, lies, and everything, then I can't really look at her as a friend anymore and as a fellow soldier. Then I'll just have to see her as an enemy.
Yeah.
And enemies get a very much different side of me. I don't like that.
Sorry, it's just loud over there. I can't focus on more than one conversation at once.
Sorry, dear. Moonlight.
Yeah?
Sorry we're a little bit loud.
Yeah, it's just... I get overstimulated easily.
Uh-huh. Fine, sweetheart. I get it.
Yeah, I just...
It's definitely...
I'm tired of playing these games, of having to trust people and not trust
Darling. Moonlight, I know. I genuinely do.
I just want to be able to stop. I wish we could just tell people and let that be the end of it. Let them decide what they want to do with this technology. But I know that...
Believe me.
I know that we can't actually do that, because the second we do, someone will find some way to use it in a way that harms people rather than helps them. So I have to be stuck here being a jailer
connection that I'm worried about.
Information that we can't share for people's own good sake. And yet everybody seems to want a piece of that pie. Which means they all want a piece of me. And I can't feel like I can talk to anybody without wondering what their reason for wanting to be close to me is.
I mean, that's also one of the main reasons why I can speak for both of us here when I say why we want to make sure that it's clear to you that it doesn't matter about the knowledge that you have, it doesn't matter about the arm, it doesn't matter about whatever is happening. We love you for yourself. Don't care about either of any of that.
I know you do. You've made that painfully clear that you could give a rat's ass about what I do with Aether Tech. You just care about the rest of me.
I know, and I can safely say that. Arm attached, mind attached, eyes attached. There's a lot of you that we can very much say we care about. And we wouldn't want to trade for the world.
At the end of the day, I want to find a way that I can just stop having to play this game with her. I don't care about anyone else at this point. People outside the initiative, fuck them. They don't need to be my friends. I just want to be able to know that the people I'm working with, I can actually
believe me, It's one of the main reasons why I've been so tense around a lot of people in the initiative, because the more I find out about people, the more I realize that we keep a lot more secrets than we should. Oh no, absolutely. I mean, I shouldn't be throwing rocks when I'm sitting in a glass house. You both know me well enough that I keep stuff from people as well.
Yeah, and I'm fully aware of the fact that you've told a couple people about it and how that went for you, so...
Yeah, I've made a drastic decision, but I'm going to see if it pays off.
I hope it does.
I told Riley about my father's plans.
Specifically, like what he's actually planning to do.
What he's planning to do in Northern Droza, together with potentially Ordo.
Let me guess, because of their ties to Inquisitors.
Sort of. There was a lot of conversations that we had amongst each other.
I can imagine.
But, yeah, I've told her specifically about everything that my father's planning. And she'll take over his warpath. It's, like I said, it was a gamble.
How'd that go?
Because when my father finds out, she seems trustworthy and she seems to understand, and she seems about as worried as I am, but it's also a case of me taking a risk. Because if that thing gets found out, also by the fact that she is connected to Ordo, if that gets relayed back to Ordo, there's a good chance that they might not be so happy about my father anymore. Worst case scenario, my father might not be so happy about them anymore. There's only two people who know specifically about his plan, and that's me, and that's my sister. And if the information got leaked from the outside, then
pretty easy
you know where he needs to look.
Yep.
But I've also realized that same way as you, the same way as others, I can't keep a lot of secrets anymore. We need to actually know what's ahead of us. It's just that with mine comes the added risk of endangering the people that I love and care about.
Bringing wrath down upon everybody, yes. It's just, if we're to actually be successful in this endeavor, it has to be a unified front. And right now that doesn't exist. And it's not going to until people just allow themselves.
There needs to be. The problem with the entire thing is right now, we're all blind to the threat that's ahead of us. Sure, we know who the enemy is. We know how, at least a way how to fight him, and if you love, we have a way to defend ourselves against them. Problem is more that we all still are busy fighting amongst each other. Palvendor, what they're doing on this side, Droza, stuff that's happening with my father.
And
we're all too busy being at each other's throat.
And meanwhile, I'm being a complete, total hypocrite because I keep talking about I'm tired of keeping secrets, and yet I already have another one planned. Except if it was one that works out, then it's information that I'd want to share. But until then, I need to keep the means and the reason to myself. One, because if it goes... Well, if it goes wrong, it might get a little, spicy, but mostly for whoever's in close proximity, which would likely be me.
Moonlight.
But if it works...
What are you planning?
Testing a hypothesis a friend gave me.
Hey.
One that if it gives any fruit might give us more information about the true nature of what we deal with. Our tools of the trade, and what they come from, and how they might truly be used. which in turn would tell us a lot about what we fight. But all based on a gamble. One that
So you're taking that risk?
One that is well, we've been dealing with the rifts for 10, close to 11 years now. If there was a simple answer to all of this, someone would have found it by now. Which means the way forward to finding even the slightest lead requires you to be a little creative. And I have a craft project ahead of me to be oh so fucking creative. Part of it being
Have you
my
ever heard of the saying
interplanar travels have been enlightening in that regard, to give me more reason to believe that there's a reason to do it. And no, it does not involve going on another interplanar travel. I will not be getting thrown in any rivers between dimensions this time. I think.
Look.
Well,
I get it.
if I do, I do. Hopefully I wake up somewhere a bit easier to get down from than a cliff.
I'll come get you if
Céline.
that happens. That's okay.
Love. We're here to help you. We're here to support you. You're thick and thin. Know that.
I know.
I just want you to promise both me and Sonny. Taking risk is valid. But please, by all the gods out there,
I am not.
promise me you're not doing anything risky to throw yourself away.
No. If I had a legitimate reason to believe that what I was going to do could result in my death, or even severe harm, I would be a little bit more wary about doing it. There is a risk that something could go wrong with it because it is delving into the unknown, as is inherent to anything done for the first time. However, the theory is sound, and I don't say that lightly. The first step is not what I'm worried about. It's if that first step is even successful, the follow-up. Which is why it's starting small, so that if it does react poorly, the extent of any outcome is minimal at best. But if it works, I mean this in all sincerity, it could change everything. Because it would turn what
If it does change everything.
It would turn what we know about the things that we thought that we already knew on its head.
If it does, then I'll be trying my best to assist wherever I can. I get it. It's
all I know is that it's something that presently, aside from who I have helping me with this, it is something only I can do. And it's not a matter of like, I don't trust anyone else to do it. In this case, it's because it literally does require something only I have.
I understand.
Which may tell you a bit about what it could be, because there's only so many things that applies to, but I'm being vague on purpose, so that you don't have to worry about accidentally talking about it if you don't know what it is.
Well, I suppose that's fair. Limited knowledge is a weakness.
Just
but
know that I am doing something that one could argue is potentially stupid, maybe even reckless. And certainly something that would probably be frowned upon. Unless it yields results.
Céline.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call you stupid afterwards. It's okay.
You call me stupid either way, it doesn't matter.
That's also true.
Just.
But I do it with a smile.
If you do need help, let us know, okay? We're here for you.
Yeah.
Even if it is only something we can do, we can at least support you along the way.
If this experiment yields any fruit, and it actually has grounds to feel that there's reason to continue with this path of thought that I've been set down, then I promise you, if there is a way that you can help, I will bring it up, and I will seek out that help. Because it is not something I want to keep to myself. Ah, my eyes!
How did it do that?
Well, you know what?
Stuff is flammable.
Well, don't
really
worry.
Scraped it
Hold
on the ground.
Hold on. I got it.
And there it goes.
Just a small amount to smother the flames. It's not going to be useless.
Okay.
But it was nice seeing you again, like today.
Yeah. Like I said, I feel like this is the first day
That was
in
really...
quite a while where I feel like I've just been able to kind of be a bit of a sassy idiot today.
And it's probably one of my favorite sides about you, I'm not gonna...
Right, that's really funny. Also, sorry if I made you feel bad about the bad thing. It really was kind of cute that you got so scared.
It was kind of funny in retrospect.
If it makes you feel better, and I don't like bats either.
I mean,
Spooked me as well.
I suppose it's better that I got scared by a bat instead of scared by a ceiling slime or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was an entire situation. I heard about that.
Yeah.
How are you doing about that?
The slimes?
Yeah, did you get hurt?
No.
They didn't get you, did they?
No.
Good.
I helped take care of some of them. I helped Robert not get eaten by them because he was sleeping and they were just kind of creeping up on him. Creep.
He was sleeping in the cave?
No, he was sleeping by the tree.
Huh.
There were some out there.
Where the... Oh.
Yes, the purple
So
tree.
there's slimes out there, noted.
Yeah, but they are probably ones that travel the far distance. It seems like they were spawning out of the bogs.
I see.
I get it.
Okay.
But anyways,
well, that's good to
honestly, part of what this, shall we say, improved mood is, one, that we actually had a bit of a break for once where it wasn't like having to be like, oh, it's time to be on the watch out for rift beasts, or Pavendor's on the horizon, be careful what you say, you might get a bullet in your head.
Yeah.
It's been nice to,
my,
you know,
most recent experience with all that out there, it put things into perspective. That if I treat what's happening with me like a complete enemy, then I shouldn't be surprised that it comes back to bite me and results in less than pleasant experiences, like my thinking that I died.
Yeah, I prefer you never get back to that mindset.
Just like
that was.
Just like that I'm never going to get anywhere where I feel comfortable in this initiative if I keep having to treat my fellow soldiers like they're a threat to my own safety. Which is why I try to reach a hand out to Winter. It's why I've tried to be kinder to those that reside in my head. Because they didn't ask to be with me either. They barely know what they are. Shoff barely knows what they are. They seem to know more than I do, more than they do, but I'm not going to get anywhere by treating my own self as an enemy. And I think that realization, just trying to be friendly to them, has been a weight off my shoulders. That weight that I've been dealing with, where I've been basically preoccupied almost to the point of being sick these last couple of weeks where you haven't really been able to see me. I just finally
you've been
got to a point where I just...
by yourself like that. It was getting... I mean, me and Sonny have each other, but that doesn't mean I was getting quite lonely without you, I'm not gonna lie.
Enough was enough. I'm trying a different approach. And there's a chance that this could come to hurt me. Because accepting them means that I have to accept the rest of me. Which could very well mean that things become more difficult for me. Things that I've grown accustomed to suppressing become less easy to keep down. But I'm not going to make any progress if I'm too busy fighting myself, let alone everyone around me.
You can... I mean, you can see it from this side. I know you might lash out. You can't control certain action, I understand that. But I think you should know us both that that will not affect how we stand towards you. Believe me. Whether you like to or not, you're kind of stuck with me now.
If I was worried about you judging me for that, I feel like we would never have made it as far as we have, let alone that one night at Beston Bay.
That's also true. That was definitely a wonderful night, I do have to say. It was...
Either way, I just want you to know it's not going to be happening immediately anytime soon, but I'm going to be starting to be working on those things that I will be honest with you in that I will be keeping secrets from you. But if I find something...
I understand.
If what I'm hoping to find is actually found, I want you to be able to see what I've discovered.
I understand. Much as I'm not a supporter of keeping secrets, this is a different scenario. Which I understand. I know people will probably call me a hypocrite if they find out, but
Let's not look at it
I've
as
been called worse.
being a secret, but more so, let's look at it as more of a working our way towards the new discovery instead of keeping secrets, because if you don't even have an answer, it's not really a secret, you know?
To be fair, you have a point. I suppose it's less about keeping secrets, it's more that I don't want to get people's hopes up. Because I do mean it.
Exactly. It's not a secret.
If I could tell you what it was that I was thinking of, you'd understand why I'm so excited about the possibility that it could actually have a chance to be real. You know how as much as I do that I love finding new stuff.
You have our support.
I do hope you find it. You do worry me sometimes, but believe me when I say that.
Only sometimes?
That can't stop me from loving this beautiful woman in front of me.
Well, I mean, I think that's an improvement then if it's only sometimes I'm worrying you. I believe early on it was almost constantly.
That is true. We've all evolved ourselves a little bit,
I'm getting better.
You are getting better. That's why I'm very proud of you.
That said, that work isn't going to begin anytime soon, and I've worn myself down by thinking about stressful topics as well as navigating the minefield that is Winters and her
that's the case, then I feel like we should make sure that the rest of the night is spent not having to worry about anything else of the sorts and actually have a completely relaxed day.
Well, that day is shifted to night, and that night is now going to be spent by me laying my head down and trying to have a pleasant dream for once, because I am exhausted.
Laying your head down. Fair enough.
Some might call this ancient practice sleep.
Yeah, this was definitely an option, but the other thing, what I also thought about is the fact that there's not really a lot of times where we do get to have a day that doesn't involve, well, everything crumbling, altogether.
Well,
Very
no one
doesn't
said
I
that
think... What?
Are you saying that I can't take even a little bit of a nap before you try to have your way with my free time? Would you be so cruel?
I mean, all I'm...
my beauty sleep.
You don't need beauty sleep.
I'm gonna deny you a lot of other things if you keep on being smug with me like this, young lady. Okay, you know what? That's it. Grabs you by the collar. Alright, that's it. You as well.
Wait, where are we going? Huh?
Pulls. That's the point where he's pulling you into the cabins.
Yep. Well, I poked the bear.
You did poke the bear, and the bear started biting back.
I was being.
I don't see you once. This map is too big.
I
It's
was
nice,
being.
but it's-